button straddle for 10 and seat 1.
Hello again, everybody, and welcome into Wednesday Night Lights from the OG Clubhouse. I am Martin, going to be your host here until 1 o'clock in the morning. Acme Poker on YouTube if you're so inclined.
I don't want to enforce action.
Don't need to ask, you just got to get after it. That's right.
We are going to be bringing you some 1-3 no limit hold'em tonight. Got a nice lineup, a few regulars, a few new faces, some people I know and some people I don't. We'll be getting into it as the night progresses.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. Seat 9 calls, 1 checks. Heads up. Check, 1 check. Seat 9 bet 15. 1 folded.
Not a lot for anybody here on this first hand. Donnie's just going to bet and scoop it with his pair of 7s. And we have first blood.
Buttons in 3. Straddle for 10. There's still no seat.
I have played with Chris before in seat 4. He is a very solid winning player. I expect he will do well here tonight. Not very talkative, but he takes care of his business.
Alright. Seat 4 raises to 30. Six calls. 7 folds, 8 calls, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Yeah, anybody want any coffee, water, or soda or something?
No, thank you.
Alright, seat 3 raises to 125.
Bill's going to put in the squeeze from the button straddle with his 9s.
4 folds.
Normally ace-jack suited is a pretty good hand, but Teeb is kind of handcuffed here. Being out of position, and if he calls again, he's just a double flatter here, and it really caps his range. But it looks like he's going for the flat back raise.
Just raised to 275.
Interesting line.
Seat 8 folded.
All in.
Seat 3 moves all in. And seat 6 calls.
Alright, so we're going for all of it, first hand.
I'm ahead at the moment.
Flip?
Shocker. I mean, your hand wasn't good enough to raise him
Wanna
pre-flop.
run
but
twice?
No.
Gotcha.
Bill has 499. We're heads up.
Good flop for you.
Good flop for the 9 so far. And looks like Teeb is going to be rebuying. Rough start to the night, but a nice hand for Bill.
Yeah, Bill got it. Yeah, 495. Seat 6 is adding on.
That's it. Thanks. I can't lie about what I folded.
Button is in seat 4.
You can, but just for 30 minutes. I folded 5s, guys.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I never play pocket vibes.
500. Is that what you rebought for? Yes. Yeah, seat 6 rebought for 500.
I'll give you 100. Give me 100. I'll give you 100.
Starting off
Had
slow, I like
6,
it.
7 hearts. That suited connector.
Straddle
I had a
is
suited
button
connector too.
in
I had
seat 4.
3/4 spades or something like that.
It's okay to put them on the card reader as we get them, right?
Yeah,
And then just leave them there
Don't
together.
pull one
Yeah.
off
Yeah,
one.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Correct. $10 straddle.
That flop
on
with
the
6,
button.
7
Seat
suited,
4
I was
action
like,
on
oh my
6.
god, am I gonna hit it?
6 folds. 7, 8 fold. Seat 9 raises to 30. 1 and 2, 1 and 3 fold. Seat 4 calls. We're heads up.
Chris flops a pair of 9s, but Donnie Pham's kings are still going to be way out in front.
4 checks.
You could have hit running jacks.
Seat 9 bets 50.
And Chris rivers the hell out of him on the end there.
9 bets 100.
Chris has to think that his 9s are best here. Unless he's up against pocket queens or pocket jacks, but there's a lot of other hands that he's definitely beating.
250.
Seat 4 raises to 250.
Kings look good, but is this ever a bluff?
9 calls.
He's going to call it and see the good,
3 nines.
bad news.
250. Nice hand.
Button is in seat 6. No, buttons in 6, blinds are in 7 and 8. Yes. Buttons in 6, straddle for 10. Seat 8, 7 and 8 both fold. 9 calls 10. 1 and 3 fold. 4 raises to 30. Six call. 9 call. 3 players.
Nine, 7, 6 with a couple of diamonds gives Donnie 2 pair right off the jump.
4 check. Seat 6 bet 35.
Teeb's going to take a swing with his 7 deuce. The 7 deuce game is not on. Donnie wastes no time shipping in the remainder of his chips.
154 and in.
Oh, yeah. Put this
Yeah.
in too.
Yeah, white split. 154. Call. Heads up. Yes.
Got me on the river, didn't you?
2 pair.
Donnie's going to get some of it back. Almost back to starting stack.
Seat 9 on the hand. Button is in seat 7. $10 straddle and seat 7 on the button.
Do you guys run all ins twice if requested?
Yes.
Okay.
Just have to let me know before I start bumping the table.
Cool.
Alright, buttons in 7, straddle for 10. 8 fold. 9 folds.
That's a change. And that's $3?
Yeah. Alright, seat 1 raises to 35. 3 and 4 fold. 6 call. And 7 call. 35 share. Thank you. 3 players. Seat 1 bet 60.
Z's going to keep telling the story that the ace king hit him. Teeb does have a gutter and some backdoor heart draw, but he's going to live to fight another day, and not exactly the best flop in the world for deuces.
7 folds in the hand, button an 8.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Got a protectable hand too. Woke up with 2s on the straddle.
2s?
Yeah. Had to see one.
Buttons in seat 8, straddle for $10 on the button.
Not as good as 9s, but you know, decent straddle.
You didn't play like he played 9s, though. Might have worked out for you.
Touche.
Seat 9 folds. Call. Seat 1 fold. 3 and 4 fold. 6 folds. 7 raises to 25. 8 call 25.
David's going to get after it in the cutoff with 10-7 offsuit,
3 players.
mixing it up a little bit.
Check. Seat 1.
Z flops open-ended.
8 check.
He actually has the best of it right now, I guess.
1 check. 7 bet 30. 8 folds.
Z's getting a good price to chase his open-ender.
Heads up.
And he gets there. I like a lead right here.
Seat 1 bet 75.
I think personally I would have gone a touch smaller.
Buttons in seat 9.
Kind of felt like a one pair kind of hand from David. But I can't fault the guy for betting 75 there. I probably would have only gone 60 and he probably would have folded too.
Button in 9.
Much more sorry.
Alright, seat 4 folds.
Free
7
read.
raises to 11.
Sorry.
You were just so used to
I was like,
straddle.
so used to
8 calls 11.
I don't want to be late again like the other one.
Then you raised after that.
9 folds.
Folding after and then you raised it like 40 years after.
The ultimate angle.
Seat 3 re-raises to 45.
Call.
Adding on.
Seat 6 added, there's topping off to 500 total. Alright, 7 calls 45, 8 calls 45.
Now, do the extra 75 or not?
Wait a second, what's the biggest stack on the table? So
You can't. He got almost
Alright,
1,000.
3 players.
He is 1,000.
1,200.
Yeah.
Yep.
Check for seat 3. 7 check, 8 check. Seat 3 check, 7 check. 8 bet 30. Seat 3 calls. 7 folds. Heads up.
People are making straights here today.
8 check. Shows it straight.
Good hand.
Nice hand.
Buttons in seat 1.
Guess Jacob was a little scared of the one-liner.
Had to figure out what the one-liner looked like, you know.
Did you hear me? The seat 6 top out to 500.
Go do.
Yeah. Okay. If we didn't, I wouldn't be here. Alright, buttons in 1. Straddle for $10 on the button. Seat 6 has returned. Seat 3 raised to 30. Seat 4 fold. 6, 7, 8 fold. 9 call 3. Seat 1 raises to 120. Seat 3 folds.
Z puts in a big chunky 3-bet
Seat 9 folds.
from the button straddle. He's going to take it down. I like the sizing.
Straddle for $10 on the button in seat 3. Seat 8 sitting out.
We missed.
Whoops. Take it back one. There we go. So, no, you're good. Yeah. Fell to the wrong guy. Alright. No seat 8. Straddle for 10. Seat 4 folds. 6, 7 fold. 9 call. 1 fold. 3 check.
Donnie just flats with aces in the hijack.
6, 7.
9 check. 3 check.
Bill has absolutely none of it.
Seat 9 bet 30. Seat 3 folds. Button 4. Straddle for 10 on the button. No, not that. Sticky ready. 10 to go, straddle. Oh shit, it's on. 6 fold, 7 fold, 9 raised to 20, 1 fold, 3 fold, 4 call, heads up. Seat 9 bet 25, 4 fold. Button in 6. Seat 8 has returned.
Did you say they are going to fill
Yeah.
that seat? Right.
I'm honestly surprised they haven't done it already.
I'm not in any hurry. I was just in the beginning. I thought they said they might leave like one open. So
Well, there's
They
usually
did-
one
they-
guy that,
They have left one open.
They have,
It'd
but
be
he's-
nine-handed if not.
if they leave it open for that guy, you want him at the table.
okay, fair enough.
Alright, no straddle this time. But, 6. Seat 9 folds. 1 raises to 15. 3, 4 fold. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 call. 3 players.
$983 with a couple of diamonds. Just keep a pair of 9s.
Seat 6 bet 20. Doesn't matter. Seat 7 or seat 8 and seat 1 both fold. Buttons at 7.
Sticky table.
Straddle for $10 on the button in seat 7. fold. Seat 9 raised to 20. 1, 3, 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 call. Heads up. Alright.
King 9-3
Nine
gives
bet,
Donnie a pair of
25.
threes.
7 call.
David's gonna float.
Heads up.
He must have some sort of ambition on the turn to make a move, maybe?
$65.
Seat 7 bet 6-5. 65.
Donnie has been really active these first couple of hands. He has had some premiums.
Seat 9 folds.
It's the first time somebody's put him back to the test, and he lets go of his threes. David is going to take this one down.
8-5 trick.
Thank you.
Button, we got 8. Button 8.
Right.
Seat 3 raises to 15.
Bill's going to pop it up with his ace-9 suited from under the gun.
6
Chris
fold.
has a suited ace as well. And David found the other two aces.
7 raises to 50. 8, 9, 1 fold.
I would have liked a little bit bigger of a three
Yeah,
bet with
mine's
aces
like
there, with a
350.
raise and a call in front of
Something
me.
like that.
3, yeah.
Seat 3 calls 50.
Bill already showed a proclivity to get his money in the middle when he went all in for 500 with pocket nines pre. So he's got a little gamble in him. At least that would be my read. As it is, you're pricing in both the hands, and
Calls 50.
you just never know.
3 players. Three check.
Pretty safe flop for David.
4 check.
$125.
Seat 7 bets 125. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Nice answer.
Just
Thank you.
aces. Button to seat 9.
Thank you.
Is that a Grand Seiko?
Yes, sir. Thanks for noticing.
Trying to get him talking, nobody's saying it.
I'll answer any questions you got.
Well, I'm not supposed to be the one doing the talking. but
Fair enough.
Just warming up.
Just warming up, he says.
The game's better when we get people talking to themselves.
Yeah, you're right. Seat 4 raises to 15.
I'll just do all the talking for everybody. That's fine.
6,
Yeah,
7,
so I always
8
say the more you
folds.
guys talk, the less I have to.
9 folds. I played a round of each game in Paducah on Sunday. I said, every time you got this lineup, call me. I'll take off work for this game. Seat 1 raises to 45. Seat 3 folds. You print money in that game.
Z's getting it after it from the small blind, putting on a squeeze with King Jack offsuit.
Heads up.
Chris is going to come along and in position.
Right amount of aggro and right amount of calling stations.
Some of them are uniquely bad too.
Yeah. You can't have like.
Neither player
5
flops
aggro.
anything in particular.
You can't have 5 calling stations.
See if
You
Z
need to
keeps
make
up the
good
story
calls.
and see if Chris believes him.
The kid that was on my left in seat 9, I actually told him, I said, dude, you don't have to call every bet that I make. And he's like, I got something. I said, how's that work out for you the last 6 times? He looked at his hand and
Why would you
folded.
educate him?
Because, you know, I mean, like you said, you gotta feed him out.
Chris gonna live to fight another
Yeah,
day.
gotta keep him there.
Come back, you know? Buttons in 1,
Gotta reward fishes.
That's right.
you know?
Real quick time.
If you don't feed the fish, they don't bite.
The time I said that, I was actually.
I like that
bluffing.
line. I'm going to have to steal that. If you don't feed the fish, they won't bite.
Thank you, sir.
I like that line.
Alright, button in 1, straddle for 10.
You're doing a great job keeping up with the action, by the way. It's impressive. I could never do it.
Yeah, you get used to it. PLO is more fun. That's hard to keep up with. Especially with the line.
I couldn't even figure out what the pot it would be.
That's the hard part.
I would be worse than that.
I'm lucky if it doesn't get potted 3 times before I have the first pot bet figured out.
Yeah.
Or you can be like
Fold
JJ
before
and
call.
just make a very, very
6
confident
fold.
guess, and they'll believe you.
Yes, correct. 7 folds.
About
$9
$1.25, I don't know.
1 chicks.
Somewhere in there.
I call it say it with your chest.
They'll say, yeah, they'll say
Players.
pot, and he'll go, that's $735.
You got 1, 4, 7, 9. Check, check. See, 9 bets 30. 1 folds.
This game is moving really fast. I'm having a hard time keeping the cameras up with it.
It's only wrong if somebody calls you on it, right, JJ?
That's correct. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I missed that 1 bet.
Yeah.
Yep. Button here, 3. I'm usually pretty close.
That's how you know the guy's really paying attention when they slide like 3 stacks forward and it's exactly pot. It's
Yeah.
like it's like 316. You're like, okay, you're really locked into the bet amounts right now. I should be careful.
All right, button in C3, straddle for 10.
I just say pot and wait till the dealer responds. But
I'm usually pretty close. I forgot how easy it was to deal until I went out there and had to deal it and was like, oh yeah, I can do this. C4 folds. C6 wants to play for $30. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 calls and 3 calls. 3 players.
King 7-6 with a couple of spades gives Bill a pair of 7s.
C6 bet 40. C1 call. And C3 call. 3 players. Six check. 1 check. 3 check.
Team turns open-ended. Does not get there though. Bill catches his second pair.
C6 bet 100. One folds.
$250.
C3 raises to 250.
I like this raise from Bill here. Obviously it's not going to get paid off, but there's really not a lot of hands out there that he has to be worried about. King 10, maybe, and 8-9 really. The only things that get there.
Keep room into it. Where's the camera? Never mind.
Hold.
that's him.
It's going to be in C4. Straddle for 10 and C4.
$25.
You're good. The wrong pocket anyway. C-
Dave is going to pick up some
Six
10s
folds,
and
7 raises to
bump it up
25,
to
8 fold,
25.
9 fold, 1 fold, 3 fold, and C4 calls. Heads up.
Chris is going to defend his button straddle.
$30.
7 bet 30. And
It's a good C bet. It's probably a one and done. If you got any sort of resistance, he probably would have to be done with the hand, but fire once and take it down.
C6 is adding on 75. Adds about 435 total. Button is in 6. Nine raises to 15. 1, 3, 4 fold. Six call. 7 fold. 8 call. 3 players. 8 check. 9 bet 20.
Donnie's going to lead out with his open ender, but Teeb does have top pair.
6 call. 8 fold. Heads up.
We're going to go heads up to a turn. Donnie's looking for a queen or a 7, or now a diamond. Goes back to check if he see if he has a diamond. He does.
Seat 9 bet 65.
It's a really ugly card for Teeb. Downgraded a second pair. Diamonds come in.
It's on seat 6 now. Oh, no, that's alright. And call.
Teeb's not done with it yet. We're going to see a river. And Donnie binks the runner flush. Board pairs, about the worst possible run out for Teeb.
9 bet 200.
This sort of sizing is going to make it easy for Teeb to get away with it. He doesn't like it, but I don't think he can find a call here. Almost a full pot size bet here. I don't like this sizing. You're only going to get called by the hands that beat you, the bigger flushes and the full houses.
Damn.
Trip 9's probably fold. Ace X probably fold. Ace King, I don't know. It's just not a lot that can call that size of bet that is going to be paying you off with your 10 of diamonds.
6 folds. In the hand. Button and 7.
I would have probably gone about 75 or maybe 100.
$10 straddle and seat 6.
But he's raking the pot, so he can't be doing it all wrong, right?
Yes, sir.
Great beat. Alright, button and 7, straddle for 10. Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 raised to 30. 4 fold.
Teeb has been getting active early and often today. He's not really getting out of line. He's just been
7.
catching some hands.
3 players. Three check.
Pretty good flop for 6s normally.
Seat 6 bet 50.
Fold.
7 fold. 3 fold.
Listen.
Button is in seat 8. Seat 1 is sitting out. Lines are going to be in 9 and seat 3.
Matt to close the freezer door.
What's that?
Tell Matt to close the freezer door.
Really early. Alright, straddle on the button. 10, yes.
See, we got about 20 of you hanging out with us in the chat already. Welcome in. We got started on time today. We got a great game. Appreciate y'all. Give us a thumbs up. Hit the notification bell to find out when our next stream is going to be.
3 call 20. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 call. 3 pairs.
I had a great straddle hand last night too. I had a suited ace, medium strength, small kicker.
Pretty good flop for Donnie,
Not the right colors.
but Jacob also has a flush draw. Normally you think pairing a flush draw is pretty good for your hand.
3 folds.
If a club rolls off, some fireworks will ensue.
Heads up.
So far Donnie's holding. Jacob does pick up a pair of 4s though, to give him some more outs.
Suit 9 bet. 100. 8 call. Heads up.
Everything bricks out. The ace is pretty disconnected. Donnie's 7 is going to be best.
And check. Pair of 7s is gonna win it.
Wow, you guys both like clubs?
Nice.
Alright, buttons in seat 9.
Club would have been nice.
Yeah, your club be nice.
No, it's not the 8 club.
He said, "You're right. There's one club I like."
Buttons in 9. Seat 1 is
I think I actually,
buying the
I think I
buttons.
folded the 8 of club pre-flop. That was hard. Never mind. That's him.
Yeah, action starts on seat 3 in the same spot as the second. And then we'll return to normal. Three folds, 4 folds. 6 fold. 7 raised to 11. 8 call. 9 fold. 1 fold. Heads up.
King 7 deuce is a big swing and a miss for everybody.
8 check. Seven bet 15. 8 folded. But no more.
Dave is going to pick up the abandoned pot and add to his stack. No surprise to see Donnie Fan and Z as the 2 most aggressive players on the table. Definitely caught my eye early on. I'm not familiar with either one of these players, but they don't seem to be afraid to mix it up.
C3 call. 4 fold. 6 call.
35.
7 raised to 35. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 call. 3 call. And 6 call.
It's a little juicer.
4 players.
David's got big slick, Bill's got a pocket pair, and everybody else has hopes and dreams, and Bill flops his set.
6 check.
And he checks it from the small blind.
7 check.
David's not going to take the bait in a multi-way pot, even on a pretty dry, disconnected board.
C1 bet 40.
Z's going to take a stab in position.
Right.
Seat 3 raises to 110. Seat 6 folds.
And just the bad part about playing out of position is you just kind of gotta blast right away, and you're not gonna get full value for this hand that you would in position.
7 folds, 1 folds. End of hand.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Button is in 3.
But he breaks down a nice pot regardless. Never a bad time to flop a set.
Straddle for 10 on the button. And seat 3. Seat 8 sitting out. Fold, 7 fold.
You're out of here.
9 fold. 1 raise to 30. 3 call.
I need to be out of here.
Heads up.
Playing dog shit.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Thanks, man.
no, not about that.
Oh, okay.
But I'm kind of glad you kicked me out of my seat
Yeah.
Hey man, how are you?
because you have been running into it for sure.
Yeah, the last 2 times I've been through, asked Martin, I watched the stream, and he was like,
How's it going, brother?
the last one, he was just like, you
Not,
just hear it in his
not
voice.
again.
Not again.
I was gonna say earlier, yeah. I wasn't that mad about it.
A big face.
After a few hands, I said,
Always look like a shark if
Well,
you're
I mean,
catching
of course,
cards.
I asked you to run
If I'm not catching anything, I look like everybody else.
can't do that, yeah.
I messed up.
Friend of
Always
the
say
stream
that.
and series regular, Dr. Big Fish is coming into the 2 seat. He is the
One of
spoon that
decided
stirs
better
the
flop
pot.
last time.
He is ready to get in there and mix it up with his sharp dressed Burberry shirt as normal. Fighting for the $500 table max, but he is either going to run that up or run it down in no time flat, mark my words. Always good for the game.
Action.
30.
I'm helping push.
Okay.
All dealers are locked in.
Alright. Seat 6 raise to 37.
I wish I could get a hand I'd like to look at. But at this point, I'm just winning with Queen 4 clubs. That was
3 and 4 call.
Yeah, it's tough. Thank you.
3 players.
oh, look at that.
30.
It looked
Seat
nice.
6 bet 30.
Yeah.
3 fold. 4 fold. Buttons in 6.
Stop showing.
Button in 6. Looks like C2 is going to be sitting out. No strap. C9 raises to 15. C1 raise to 50.
What do you do here with ace jack suited when there's a bet and a 3 bet in front of you?
140.
C3 re-raise to 141.
That's a viable option, as long as you don't call. And Chris is behind it with ace king. This whole table's choosing violence today. Now you know with all this action, the flop's going to come 6 high. I mean, that's just the way it works, right?
All in. C4 moves all in. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Z really can't be liking his action with ace
5,
queen either.
7 and in.
Oh, I had a good squeeze hand, not a good all in hand.
Nice hand.
And seat 3 folds.
Well done by Chris, picking up $200.
Oh, he had me in bad shape. I had ace jack of clubs.
Yeah, the cold 5 bet's never a bluff. I don't give a damn what
Not for
anybody
you.
says.
Pocket jacks?
Ace king.
Ace king?
See, that's why earlier I was hoping somebody would 3-bet me when I had it.
Thank you.
So you're gonna do the goofy with it?
Yeah, no, a few hands ago I had ace king
Thank you
suited.
very much. Jordan is coming in. We'll see you guys after a while.
Missing.
Quiet tonight.
It's been pretty quiet table, I think.
We were waiting on you to
Yeah.
bring the energy.
Yeah. They said just wait till C2 gets here, and so we were saving it. We got it in the tank.
Alright.
Check.
Bill flops a flush draw to go along with his queen high, which is actually the best hand right now.
But now that you're here, there's a lot we've been wanting to talk about.
Donnie's going to take a stab.
Yeah, I mean, I played a very good 5-10 session this Monday.
Okay.
How'd you do?
I played 3 hours and won like 5,000.
Did you play at the barrel?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You're about 520 behind.
On Monday or this morning, you said?
Monday.
Okay, yeah, we were there Monday too.
Ah.
Yeah, we were on table 2 of the 510.
I was on the table of the very corner.
Yeah.
So 3, yeah. Nice.
Bill hits a queen to go along with his flush draw.
Check. Queen.
Waiting for the flush. It's okay. That's it.
One tip. 4 bet 20.
Not a good small blind defense flop. $11.
7 raised to 11. 8 fold. 9 call. 1 fold. 2 raised to 50.
Dr. Big Fish wastes no time putting on a squeeze.
And 9 fold.
My turn.
He'll be rewarded for it.
Did you have a lot of regulars at your table?
Not really.
Wow.
I mean, I went there pretty late, like 8 or 9
Okay.
during the night, so
Hmm.
pretty.
Oh, did it go pretty late?
When I was there, that was only 2 tables.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I think we left when there were still 3.
okay.
I don't remember what time we left, like 9:30 or something.
It was like 8:30.
Yeah.
I made a huge buff my first time. And showed to the table.
That's a good way to start if you get it through.
Yeah, guess through.
Everybody was probably pretty deep stacked, right? Were you, like, or was it still everybody like?
Initially,
yeah.
Yeah, because we started when it started, so there was the 3K cap, so there weren't any crazy stacks. But then people got in the 10s and stuff later.
6 check. 40.
Jacob has an open ender and ace high. Nobody else really has much of anything here. Teeb's gonna let it go, and Jacob will take it down.
Hold on.
6, right on the button.
Z just calls with his, or no, I'm sorry, Donnie calls with 8-6. Here comes the raise from Z. Dr. Big Fish has a hand he likes to play from the button. I expect this is a raise or fold kind of option. He's going to take the more cautious approach here. Don't blame him one bit for that.
Y'all from Nashville?
350.
I am.
I'm from Kansas City.
350.
Bill puts in the 4-bet,
How about you? You from Runner?
Owensboro.
and he's going to get it through,
How long you lived there?
I think.
All my life.
There you go.
All in.
Oh no, Z's going all in.
You have a pair. You have a pair.
We are going heads up to the flop, all in.
I'm a flush draw. I'm queen.
He's got a boat.
Nice. I get fun.
Bill's won a couple of big flips early, and he's up to almost 4 times starting stack.
Better smack trips. Like it's not worth
If he hadn't had that played out, he would have gone anywhere
So that's how
anyways.
you win a flip, right?
Hmm?
You win them damn flips like it's your
Yeah,
job,
but
don't
yeah,
you?
but I know what my image is right now. You couldn't rep anything with just limp calling his
Check
hand.
500.
Like you don't have any real hands there in that spot. Ace Jack, I'd have been shocked if you'd have turned over anything that was any good.
Right.
Yeah, feels like
Oh, I'm not talking about that. That was
Yeah.
just me trying to make a play.
Right. Straddle.
Yeah, one's got 500 behind. Straddle on the button for 10. Thank you. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Heck your reaction.
Okay, yeah, in a minute.
Option.
35.
All right.
He's not going to color up, he's just going to put it in the middle. Just get rid of the red, huh?
Checking the dark.
Yeah.
And he raised 35.
30.
You win.
Nice.
Had a good hand.
I'm gonna put 575. 575. 575. 6 straddle on the button.
I'd like to see. I'd like to see. I don't know what I'd do with ace jack suited right now. I might do the same fucking thing.
I'll take something from the gun.
Okay.
It's a good hand.
6 shot.
You want 4?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
6 raise to 30. 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 raise to 110. 1 fold. 2 and 3 fold. 4 fold. And 6 fold. Thank you.
You can tell Dalton 500 in the green.
Yes. One fold, 2 fold,
35.
3 raise, 35.
Bill is catching some hands early on here.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 fold. And 2 fold. 3 clear.
That's a whole bunch of clubs for Bill.
2 checks. 3 bet 30.
Feels good to run good, that's for damn sure.
9
And
fold.
Donnie's got open-ended and a flush draw. I think Big Fish is going to realize his 4s are no good.
And 2 fold.
Nope, he's going to float.
9 check. 2 check. 3 bet 75. Color up, yeah. 2 fold.
Give that to the dealer.
Better come back, Matty. He's going to have more chips in front of him here in a minute. And the Jack of Clubs gets there.
9 check.
That gives Donnie a flush as well. Big hand.
$110.
3 bet 110. 9 call.
That's a good targeting right there by
Not a
Bill.
bad flop. No. Bad river.
That river's what got you paid.
Right on the button.
Help me say something.
This is giving me Chauncey Billups vibes.
That's good. Let the maniac pitch the deck.
9 fold. 1 call. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 calls.
220.
7 raise to 20. Total. 1 call. And 6 calls. 3 clear. 1 check.
7-4-3 gives T a pair of 7s. Z has a gutter to a wheel, and Davis just got some overs.
And 7 check.
T turns 2 pair now.
kid say again? 6, 7.
Yeah, shred on the button. My kids came home and started saying that. I started saying 8, 9 every time they say 6, 7.
I probably killed it, or no? Did it kill him saying it, or he likes it when you say 8, 9?
Oh yeah, they looked at me like I was crazy when I started saying 8, 9 back. I said, what was that? I said a nutrient. I don't know nothing about it.
Let's go.
6, 7, 8, 9. Is there a joke like that or something?
10 straight on the button. No call. 1 call, 2 call. 3 call. 4 call. 6 call. 7 call.
Everybody's doing it.
5 blinds. Down check. 3 got 20.
Jacob flops the world with 7 deuce.
8 rated 50. Down fold.
Bill does have a pair of 5s, and the way he's been running, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes along at least for another street.
3 call. 3 check.
Jacob picks up a flush draw to go along with his ducks.
8 bet 60.
Nice hand.
Yeah, 3 call.
The 7 deuce.
7 dudes. That's so good when you do that on anything you have.
What are we on?
Still good.
50?
Yeah, that's what this game needs, a me pin bounty.
I think we've been fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think we're good.
One more thing to factor in.
I was just happy to see a flop.
Was there straddle in that hand?
Yeah, he's straddled,
Okay.
which makes a lot more
That's what I was
sense.
trying to. That's what I was trying to remember. I was like,
makes a
did I
lot more
actually
sense,
call
yeah.
raise there?
I kind of messed up.
8 call.
I had a raise in there and I messed up.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
I probably did too, yeah.
Just change. It would have changed from going to him to going to him. So I mean,
True.
15.
He did call on the flop, so I mean,
more than likely.
No, I had 4, 5 spades.
Top pair.
1 check.
Top pair, backdoor spade draw.
2 bet 20.
Shot to 5 didn't come on turn.
8 call.
Yeah.
Tried to hold it together. 7 deuce, flop trips. I was like, oh man,
1
this is
rated.
big time here. That's the epiphany of what I've been looking at all fucking night. Queen 4, Queen 5, Jack 6.
you're alright though.
I'd like to play. Yeah, I've been sitting here just.
Feeling around.
The craziest I got was the Queen 4 hand. We both had clubs. Calling 100 off with
No 7.
bottom pair, and flush pair, flush draw.
6 to go. 2 call. 3 call. 6 call. 8 call. 1 raised to 35.
Z's gonna bump it up with his jacks. He's been pretty active. Teve just can't quite seem to get the timing down.
Drink.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
in tournament. 5-handed. Be hard to have aces here.
Three or 6 raised to 15. 7 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 raise 50. 4 fold. And 6 call. Builds it.
Bill picks up another big hand.
65.
3 bet 60. 65.
Teeb's just got to be thinking he can't have it every time here.
Call.
6 call.
He's going to float here. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to make a move on it if he doesn't connect.
Three bet 75.
Teeb's going to make a play on this hand. This is the time to do it. Flatting here, I don't like that. Only have about 200 left on your stack. Less than a pot size bet. He does spike a queen though.
6 is all in.
Caught his card. I think I would have liked to jam on the turn if you're going to make a play on it. Not a lot of that is in Bill's opening range.
192. C2 added 500.
Ace-X of spades, or Ace-X of clubs.
I don't know if you can add
I
that
really
now.
thought you had like pocket 8s or 9s.
Yeah.
Pocket 7s, I feel like you would have shipped the turn. What's the total?
192.
Bill's been running really pure here. It could make you inclined to make a looser call than normal. Kind of feeling you're bulletproof.
Ace-X of clubs is about the only thing that makes sense. Or pocket 7s, I think you would have shipped the turn with pocket 7s.
It does kind of look like a bluff here, unless you got there with some sort of backdoor clubs, like an ace-5 of clubs type hand. Straight, definitely, this straight doesn't make any sense. Could have possibly played two pair like this.
The Ace-X of clubs. Or bluff. What kind of bluffs do you have? You want to call. I'm going to call bluff.
What did Wesley do that one time?
Because Bill's hand really only looks like a one pair type of hand with a 3-bet from the small blind. He's not playing pocket 6s, 5s, 4s, or 6-5s, even pocket 7s for a straight. So Bill might level himself into realizing his range looks kind of capped and think Teeb is trying to make a play on him.
Like 8s or 9s. Alright, I call.
Is it call?
Yep.
He's going to pay it off.
Oh wow, you floated the whole way to catch that. Nice hand.
Yeah, he floated the whole way to get there.
Oh. 190, how much?
192.
Good hand.
I was hoping you fold. I didn't want to show.
I'd pay to see that one. I just couldn't like. There was just no hands.
It
You were right.
didn't make any sense.
You were right.
It
Yeah.
didn't make any sense.
Right, it did.
That's the whole way.
No, yeah, no. Well, I drug him to the river. I wanted him called. $10 straddle.
Paying on the button. Four folk. Six folk. Seven folk. One folk. One folk. Two folk. Three check. Nine check.
Nice
One
hand.
check.
You recovered.
We're back now.
He's got to play stuff weird.
I'm in a bad spot. I got pushed into a corner.
One folk.
Z's gonna bet his king here. I think this should get through with minimal resistance.
Did you show?
Had to. They called.
Floated with queen jack, called queen on the river. No
And
close.
at 50.
Donnie's gonna lead out 50
I
here.
do exactly what I did, regardless if I caught or not. I swear.
I don't know what he's
Guess
representing here. Maybe
Yeah.
it's a 10, but Z's gonna let it go.
Noted.
I could
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm more impressed how spot on your analysis was of the situation.
Take straddle on the button.
Wasn't spot on enough for me to fall.
Well, I think 9 times out of 10 it would be, right?
Big
I
ball.
also feel the same way. Just like some ace high backdoor flush.
Yeah, that's, I mean that.
Yeah, that makes
that's a
sense.
hand that was semi-priced in to get there.
Six straddle.
Not too much bluff. Actually.
No, the best thing you did in that hand was get
Six
some
fold,
10
seven
value.
fold.
You had queen jack off.
Eight call, nine fold.
Queen jack off.
At least when you got there, you got paid.
Two raised to 100.
Dr. Big Fish is gonna put in the 3-bet right behind Z with a 7-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, fuck me.
I really like the line like this. You know you're in your own lane, you're gonna push everybody else out, and you're gonna get the aggro guy heads up. Even though you're in a pretty bad spot against this particular hand, I do like the play.
Somebody else.
Z flops a 10. Big Fish is gonna represent his range.
Two bet 75.
Could be bad.
Too bad. What if they wanted to max?
Fair. Am I in?
One check.
Big Fish pull the trigger. He's only got one move if he wants to make it.
Two bet 50.
Or you can bet smaller here. Almost looks like he's going for value. Like he's just got a monstrous hand. It's a really creative line. I wouldn't have thought of this. He's going to get called. He's only going to have about a third pot sized bet on the end. Z does have the check mark with his 10.
One check.
350.
Two bet 350.
No. He asked how much he had.
Ah.
No.
350
I said
today.
350.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you
Two bet
looked at
350.
his thing.
Oh, Big Fish has more chips than we thought he did. I'm sorry. That
Sorry
sizing
about
like
that.
makes a lot more sense on the turn then. Z isn't too fast to let go of his hand here. I think he smells a little nonsense, but it's for all of his chips. He puts in the call.
Nice call.
Wow.
He said 350.
Yep. I was just making sure.
Yeah,
So I think it's
I know how much you got.
I just counted that.
I'm sorry. I really thought that there was a red stack on the side.
The reason I bet 50 on a turn is like I could bet 3
To
tables.
set a pot size jam.
I thought you looked at
I
it
followed the
and asked
logic.
350
Maybe
question
they.
mark.
Sure.
It's up
I
to you.
literally
That's
told
kind of
you
what I
that.
thought,
Got 'em.
and it looked pretty spot on. I was like, oh,
Nice
it's
call.
about 350 for that.
It's a tough spot. That's a good call.
Is that 5? Jordan added 500.
Hey. Two's adding 500 now.
Really interesting hand how that one played out there.
9 fold, 1 fold. 2 call, 3 fold. 4 raised to 15. 6 call.
Oh, wow.
7 fold. 8
For
call.
a second, I thought we might have our first limp pot. But,
I ruined it.
not with you at the table.
4 flip.
Might be good for you. Oh, you're not in the hand.
Yeah, I'm not capable.
How's your form?
You have to watch later to find out.
8 bet 15. 2 fold. 4 call. 6 fold. Heads up. Bet 40.
Jacob's going to keep firing from the big blind here. Chris picks up open-ended. Not sure if he's going to find a fold quite yet now that he picked up a little more equity.
Yeah, 4 call.
Does Jacob find the third bullet? He's definitely going to need it.
8 bet 125.
Thank God.
Oh my god. You know,
Nice thing.
psycho.
Queen high.
10 straddle on the button.
He shows the bluff to take it down.
Thank God.
I'd have just hated having to turn it over.
You did.
I did at the end, but to lose with it would be worse. Be like, what are you doing?
You don't have to. You can always just muck and say nice hand.
But he'd have called me, so then he.
No, you can still run.
Yeah, you
He can ask to see the card.
He can. Not if they're in the middle of the muck, Danny.
Oh,
Or don't need to
but-
argue.
No, he don't. He can ask it.
Yeah, you can.
He call
I
him.
guess he could go back and see.
He can flip the
You
card.
can only lie in this game for 30 minutes.
It don't matter. He mug.
Don't
he
tell
can
my wife
ask-
that.
He can
They can find the cards in the muck.
yeah, he can get the card and see it.
Wow. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no,
though.
if he
Somebody
asked
I'd have
equals-
showed it.
if
If you'd have
somebody
called, I'd have
equals,
just
you know what
flipped
I
him
mean,
over.
throws
I
it
would
in
have
the
got him.
cards.
I mean, I had queen high, so.
Yeah, if he asked for it. though.
Good
I saw a
advertising
better
either
player
way.
make that call the other day at 5-10, but whatever.
You saw it.
Four fold.
No, I mean, I should have re-raised the turn. Is what I should have done.
I just hard. I don't know.
It's my own.
6 fold.
My own
Yeah,
fault.
great.
And David's going to get a walk in the
Mm-hmm.
button straddle with pocket threes.
Especially after you
Straddle on the
hesitated.
button.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cinco de Mayo. Just for no reason
Bill
at
is
all.
our big winner tonight,
You've been watching that Wolfgang poker, huh?
hitting a couple of big
That
flips.
shit cracks me up.
Nine fold. 1 fold. 2 raised to 20. 3 fold. 4 call. 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 call. 3 fold.
Dr. Big Fish flops a flush draw. Chris has pocket sixes, and Jacob's got the best of it with a pair of jacks right now. Big Fish picks up more equity with his draws.
Two down, 150.
Listen.
Recall.
Bill's going to limp in with his threes, and Chris is going to bump it up right away with a couple of ladies.
6 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 fold, 3 fold. 2 fold.
Big Fish is in there from the big blind, and Bill's going to go set mine with some threes. Big Fish flops a 6. Chris is still way out in front.
4 bet, 40. Two call.
I think Bill's going to find the exit at this point. We're going to be heads up to a turn, and Big Fish banks him. Normally you'd think that king is pretty disconnected from the flop. Queens are probably still good here. Not a lot of kings your opponent should be floating with unless they happen to have the flush draw. Big Fish isn't going to waste any time, puts his feet to the fire.
You gotta finish, man. You were right by the round.
It just seems like such a suspect move here. Unless it's a slow played set. There's not a lot of kings that should really hit Big Fish's range after he called the flop.
Jam is so weird.
And Big Fish is known to do this with a draw. He could have easily picked up a heart draw, been in there with Queen Jack, something along those lines. Although you blocked the Queen Jacks. Chris is going to live to fight another day. Does Big Fish show it to him? He does not.
Folded pocket queen.
It's a good fold, Chris.
Yeah, the all-in might have been a little ambitious.
I mean, I think I got plenty of bluffs here to balance. So.
Maybe 7 and 9 extra clubs, maybe.
6 shot on the button. Filling around 8.
Shake it off, Chris. You got another hand and you're under the gun.
I'm guessing it was a good fold. No.
7 call.
He did sound disappointed. I almost 3-bet you with a junk hand pre-flop, and I flop 2 pair. Sounds like I'm good thing I got out of there.
I wish you would have 3-bet me pre, so I could have made it a lot more.
C flops a pair of 9s, so does Donnie. David is open-ended. This is anybody's game.
7 call.
David picks up a flush draw to go along.
7 check.
But Donnie's 9 is going to hold.
You're good.
I think they're both just happy to check it down.
I thought my figure was bad enough to make a call there.
You would? I wasn't getting the right money, right? For me, I lose to a shit ton of hands too, so.
6 shot on the button. Thank you.
It wasn't in my head that you just ripped it for 350 with, I think, 5-7, so that was definitely in my head, so.
6 and 8.
But.
6 shot on the button.
Almost got his money back there for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Very close.
3 call.
Almost.
Yeah.
20.
7 raise. 20. 7 fold. 1 fold.
Big Fish has ace-jack on the button straddle. I would not be surprised to see a 3-bet incoming here.
60. 3 fold. 4 fold.
David's in there. He's going to tell a story. He's got something playable. It's going to be a hard story for Big Fish to believe when he flops top 2.
7 check. 40. 2 got 40. 7 fold.
Which hand?
Ah!
Soul read.
Nobody pay me.
I had 4-6, it was hard to hit that board.
It's going to be a tough night for you, Big Fish, if they fold when you got it and call when you don't. It's not normally a recipe for success, but I got a feeling you'll get it squared away before long.
And straddle.
We were on very different ranges there.
I bet pretty small.
4 fold. 7 call.
It's going to be hard for us to both hit a board with the hands we were playing.
30.
Donnie Fan's been a little bit quiet since he ran into it a little earlier, but he's got ace-king suited now, bumping it up to 30 bucks.
2 call. 3 call. 7 fold.
And I shouldn't have even opened with.
We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Donnie will be first to act with Big Slick. Swing and a miss for that hand. Bill has a pair of 5s. Donnie spikes his ace. Do have a $10 button straddle on. David will be first.
7 fold, 8 fold. 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
35.
3 raise to 35.
Fold. Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Chris puts in the big 4-bet from the button straddle, and he's going to get this one through with ace queen.
Came in for a second, but then one back out. There he is. Everybody's in. Then straddle on the button.
How much do I owe? $4. Buttons in C7 with a $10 straddle. 8 raises 25. Now I'm total.
Button straddle, Jacob's going to open it up from the small blind position with the queen 10 offsuit. Quickly folds all the way around to Teeb. David is going to defend his button. We're going to go heads up. David flops a pair of 4s.
25.
7 bet 25.
Oh, excuse me, Paul.
7 check or 8 check.
4s are going to hold for David.
8 check.
Check's good. I got a 4.
7 check. 5 4s.
Almost got a flush.
Close. 7 cards, I can get there.
10 straddle on the button.
I was hoping at least something would come off that I could make it look like hit something.
10
All them low cards making it 25, it ain't too likely.
9 fold. 1 raise 30. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
Teeb's got a little slick. Ace 5 suited. He's going to put in the call out. Like a 3-bet with that hand. That's what the computer tells me to do. We are going to go 3 ways to a flop, though.
1 check. 2 check.
Nobody flops a pair. Big Fish has a gutter.
6 bet 40. 1 fold. And 2 call.
Big Fish looks like he's got a plan here.
2 check. 6 bet 75. And 2 call. 2 check. 6 bet 100.
Teeb is bluffing with the best hand. Big Fish just check called all the way down. I mean, I guess he did turn open-ended. He's gonna let it go. I don't know if he was waiting all the way to the river to decide if he's gonna pull a trigger on it. But he decided not that time.
17.
David's gonna bump it up with his ace queen.
9 call.
Alright.
I knew you weren't calling 18, but
2 checks. 7 bet 15. 9 call.
Raise.
2 raised 50.
Dr. Big Fish puts in the check raise after flopping top pair. Big Fish shows his 10. It's going to be good enough. No surprise, the regulars of the show will see Dr. Big Fish at the top of the VPIP chart here. He definitely likes to get in there and mix it up. With a button straddle on from Z, he will be first to act this hand.
Thank you, bro.
2 raised 20.
Picking up ace king. Chris is going to be behind him with jacks. This could turn into some fireworks.
4 raised 75.
70.
7. 6 times 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold. And 2 call.
Heads up to a flop. Big Fish flops the joint, and Chris has a set. And this is not the kind of board you want to normally slow play a set on. Chris boats up. Big Fish flopped the nuts and is drawing dead on the turn.
Four bet 115.
Damn, he extended and everything, didn't he?
Yeah, and then said he didn't do it.
A bet and call from Chris.
Pretty upset
5 of
about it,
spades
too,
brings
if I'm not
backdoor
mistaken.
spades, but that's pretty much irrelevant. Big Fish checks again. Chris has a nice less than 1 pot size bet here on the end. I like the all in here. It's a very wet connected board. Your opponent could have a lot of queens here. He could have ace king. If he's got queen 10, well, you just have to pay the man.
All in.
There it is. All in and a snap call.
That queen,
that's him.
I was like, I still play pre-flop if it happened.
329.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that hand just kind of plays itself right there. Rough break for Dr. Big Fish. Nice hand for Chris, though.
6 straddle on the button.
heads up to a flop this time around. Not quite as many fireworks. Jacob's ace high is going to be
Ace
best
high.
here. I don't think either one of them is too excited about this particular pot. After that last one, it's kind of hard to live up to. See, we got 23 of you hanging out with us in the live chat. Give us a thumbs up if you like flopping the nuts and you're drawing dead on the turn. Big Fish is right back in there. He's not going to mess around. He's got an 8 and a 5 and a dream.
Four check. 8 check. 2 bet 40.
Big Fish did flop the best of it with his 8.
And 8 fold.
And everybody gets out of his way. Don't call it a comeback, but he ain't done yet.
And shred on the button. Whoa.
Do we qualify for high end?
They
No.
stuck.
I don't think.
I normally don't do that till later.
Right, don't.
10
I mean,
strong.
we don't
Do I?
qualify for our high hand here, right?
No,
Because y'all don't
no
take
high
the $2.
hand for there.
Correct. 10 strokes. We don't pull nothing out of the pot for the high hand. 6 raise 30. 7 fold.
Team's going to bump it up with his 6s.
8 call. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 call. 6 flat.
Almost a real family car.
6 players to a flop. You guys let me know who hits best. My eyes aren't that good. I see Jacob's got a jack and a 10, but he's way behind Teeb's set of 6s. Teeb is going to be first, and I like leading out here. Multi-way pot. Jack 10 is always connecting to somebody.
8 raise to 100. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Z does have top pair, top kicker, but I think he reads the writing on the wall that he's no good. We're quickly going to get down to the 2 hands.
There's it. 6 check.
All in.
8 all in.
Jacob rips it for his last 324, which is about a pot-sized bet.
Not good enough, man.
Yeah, Teeb's not good enough to fold this, and I don't blame him.
Here we
2
go.
pair.
Sorry, bub.
Good hand.
6s.
Yeah, the way Teeb's been running, I can understand he's feeling a little snake bit. But yeah, you just can't fold that. That's just a cooler right there. Jacob's going to reload.
Shut up, dude. Damn it.
I'm not near good enough in that seat, so it's all you.
8 added 500.
Appreciate it. Nice hand.
Alright.
What you gonna do?
6. Small
That's the
big.
worst.
Flop top
that's-
2, you got bottom set? I mean,
That's the worst beat I ever seen.
So there she goes.
No, that's the worst I've ever seen.
3. 9 raise 15. 1 fold. 2 fold.
3 call. 4 call.
Tip.
Thank you. 15 to you. 6 raised. 45. 7
Team's
fold.
going to 3-bet this from the button. I like this squeeze.
9 call.
Donnie's going to flat with the 3s under the gun. I really don't like that kind of play in general. Small pocket pair out of position, cold calling a 3-bet. A lot of things have to go right for you to hook up, and then you're probably not going to get max value from the hand when you do.
9 check. 3 check. 4 check.
Bill flops a gut shot straight flush draw. Teeb has a gutter to Broadway as well. He decides not to take a stab at a multi-way pot.
9 check.
Both Bill and Teeb make straights.
75.
3 bet 75.
Bill has the redraw though.
4 fold. 6 raised to 275. 9 fold.
Donnie quickly gets out of the way with his 3s. And with the second nut straight and the flush redraw, Bill can't do anything here. Definitely can't fold. I think a raise would be overplaying his hand. I don't know. He might find a raise here, and I can't really fault him for it if he does. Literally,
700.
the only hand he loses to is Ace 10.
Call.
6 is all in.
He makes it 700. They're all in.
Alright. Everybody all in.
Ace for a chop, spade for a win. Deuce of clubs is nothing.
What a cooler. Oh, wow. What a cooler. What a cooler. Knew that was a possibility.
Just still win a set. Wow.
Yeah, I was. Could have just called. He's not gonna fold, even if the spade hits the river. 1436 is what he had. He probably got real close to what I had.
There's 1,000 there.
11, 14. Yeah, he's got me covered, right?
Yep. 46.
Yep. Nice hand. Oh, I need 1,500.
1,500.
Yes.
Bill's going to reload. We do have a half match the stack cap here. Teeb has just over 3K on his stack, so Bill is going to get 15.
I could have just called because he's not gonna fold the spade river. I could have just called. I still would have got paid.
6 right on the button.
Maybe we should add some games, get some action going.
And just like that, Teeb is out of the outhouse and up to the penthouse.
Thank you.
Couple of good cards, and that's all you need.
6. None, or, sorry, 8 call, 9 raised to 20. 1 raised, 55. 2, 3, 4, 5. 55. 6 fold,
We get 200 in red.
7 fold. 8 fold. And 9 call.
All right, a couple of offsuit Broadway cans going at it here on the flop. Ace for Z is going to be best.
Simmer down. Better knock him over.
1 bet 50.
Donnie's going to check and fold after he misses with his hand. And we're on to the next one. Nice little pickup for Z there.
Check in with Dalt. Hello. $10 straight on. More than likely, yes.
Kind of fun too. Actually,
Not liking any.
no.
Good luck, everybody.
Did you say action? Haven't seen any.
Oh yeah.
9 raises to 20. 1 and 3 folds. Sorry, 2 without
I have a feeling Martin's gonna be adding on for some more money.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls.
It's not early. Do you know about how much you have there?
I'm counting as we speak, honestly. 1,000.
I was like 26 when I counted earlier, something like that.
Oh, it's got to be more than 3 because I lost 1,500 in that hand.
Touche. I didn't see the other green. Yeah.
3,000. 4,000.
You got 4,000?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, no, this is 500.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
3,000.
say.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Yeah.
35.
3,000. Jesus.
35, is that what he has?
1, 2.
Who's got quick math?
No, he's got like 3,000, 50 bucks.
Okay, alright, so I've got half of
Sorry.
what I can get.
I was counting these.
Maybe I'll have more than that hand. I thought I did. It might be soon.
I'm gonna add on 1,000.
Seat 8.
And I got 300.
And seat 9.
Yeah, but if I'd have thought about it, man, like he's not gonna fold the spade river even if he's got a set or a.
Just like my hand. It's like,
Yeah.
even though I all in first
I
round,
could
it's not going to fall.
I could have just called. I was afraid that if I just called and the spade hit the river, like most people aren't gonna pay me, but I know he.
Yes. 3, 4, 5.
Can I add on 1,000 in the back?
7 raises to 20. 9 folds. 1, 2.
Action City.
David Power Pokers his kings and picks up
That's
$4.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time bet like 10.
Yeah, okay.
If I had a single king in my hand, I would call you.
That was the first.
I know, that's why I'm disappointed.
That was one of the first.
I got Robbie in my hand.
Fold.
Check for off.
Yeah, I noticed. Play a few hands like it's 5-10 and then I can't get 20 on the free flop. Oh man. Back to my.
Is this how the game was playing at the barrel? 5-10.
Yeah.
Depends. Yeah.
I'd say I figure. I mean, this thing's not playing, not near as big as most of the 5-10s I play.
Just
6 to
3,000.
go.
But
2 and 3.
I mean,
Fold. 4
regular
folds.
size.
6 folds. 7 folds. 9 calls.
This is like a really good 2-5 game.
Yeah, probably, yeah, or maybe even a little bit bigger, but yeah, I mean, it's like, you can't complain about the action right now.
9 bets 10. 1 folds.
Donnie's going to bet his 5 and take it down.
It does help to have a couple of coolers, some ace kings against full houses, and
6 folds straight on. Bet.
straight over straight with flush pre-draw.
Yeah, you still got flush recall, right?
Yes,
Wow.
yeah.
I thought you had a flush
That's
redraw.
why I did it.
I thought
did it.
Yeah, without that you can maybe get away.
That's why I did it. I mean, like, but looking back now, he would have 100% called even if the
That's
spade hits
nasty.
the river, so I didn't need to do that.
That's nasty.
That's fair.
That is so. See, I didn't know.
Kind of nasty.
3 raises to 20. 4 folds.
Bill's got jacks in the small blind position.
Martin, do you play in the 5-10 game that's once a month at the barrel?
9
Yeah.
folds. 9
How
folds.
big does that play? I'd have never done it if I don't have a spade
Just the
redraw.
same.
Never
Just
done it.
similar? Yeah, 3 sales and buying and match stack.
Yeah.
Do most people buy in for the full 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like,
3 checks.
I have noticed that
You would have never.
7
never
and 9.
during the normal 5-10, everybody buys 3,000, but during Monday, just like,
this non-game, not too much.
No.
No, I'd have never re-raised you right there
That's
if I
how I
didn't
said
have
you
the
would
space.
never race it to 700 without a
Seven
redraw.
calls.
No, I would have just called.
I bought in for 2 and I felt fine with 2, but
Yeah.
Do you, with the way the hand played out though?
David binks a set of 7s on the end.
3 bets 55.
125.
7 bets 125.
David raises really fast here. Definitely doesn't seem like a bluff. I think this is a pretty trivial laydown for Bill right here. Even ace queen, I would be folding that here. Just as quick as Dave put that raise in there, it seems like when people want to put in a bluff, they kind of have to build themselves up to it, at least for a second or two. That was just like a snap raise. It's rarely a bluff in my experience.
Set of 7s. And we'll call turn 7. Oh. Just call a turn with a flush. $70 more to me. Heavy.
Bill's getting almost 5 to 1 on his money.
Nice hand.
It's a good laydown, I think.
Cool.
I'll know in 30 minutes. Yep. Oh, I was.
Wow.
I said river set of 7s, and I go, nah, you wouldn't have called.
He said there's no way he gets there, and I was like, hopefully.
No, I said there's no way you call the turn with just 2 7s. I mean, there's just too much that beats you.
Yeah.
Set of 5s made more sense. I had 2 jacks.
Good laydown by Bill right there. After losing that big stack, it's really easy to tilt call right there. Making a good fold like that can be a little bit of a confidence booster sometimes.
Jack of hearts too.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm big blind, aren't I? You're good.
7 calls, 8 folds, 9 raises to 25, 1 folds, 2 calls, 3 folds, 7 calls, 3 folds. Seven checks, 9 checks. 2 goes 25. 7 calls. 9 calls. What's up? 9 checks. 2 checks.
Donnie Rivers is Jack. He's going to lead out with it. Really not much Big Fish can do. He missed his draw. Got a $6 button straddle on, so David will be first to act in the small blind.
6 to go, 7 folds, 8 calls. 9 raises to 15, 1 folds, 2 calls, 4 calls, 8 folds. More playing.
Jacob flops a pair of 9s. Big Fish has an open ender, and so does Chris.
4 bets, 35. 7, excuse me, 8 calls, 9 folds. 2 raises to 150.
I think if I was Chris in Chris's position, I do have to peel one time. He's gonna let it go. He doesn't want to fight this fight.
Hmm?
That was close.
Where?
I feel like I had to jam.
Chris realizes he's going to be facing a lot of pressure on the turn, even if he misses.
Were you open?
You still got equity there.
Yeah.
Good job.
Seat 9 is on.
Scared.
Maybe I fold.
Scared.
Sounds like he wanted to jam though.
Maybe I fold.
You got a big smile over there.
Maybe you snap call.
$6 straddle on the button, seat 7, 8
Had some outs, but
1 raises to 25. 2, 3, and 4 fold. And 7 folds.
He's going to
Beautiful
bet and take this one down.
Button moves to seat 8.
one more battle.
Seat 9 is going to 5 button. No, 9 is going to buy the button. 9 was missing the last 10. Yeah. So 8 has the button, but the button goes to 9 next. Yeah.
Call.
That's okay. 1 folded, 2 raised to 20, 3 calls, 4 calls, 7 and 8 fold, 9 calls. 4 players.
4 ways to a flop after Big Fish raises it up.
9 checks.
And Big Fish once again flops Broadway.
2 bets 40, 3 folds. 4 folds. 9 folds. 2 players. 9 checks. 2 checks.
Chris picks up a flush draw to go along with his chop outs.
4 checks.
Does not get there though. Big Fish is going to hold.
9 checks. 2 is all in. 4 folds, 9 folds.
It's a little bit of an overbit there by Big Fish, I think. Going for the big home run, but that's kind of his style.
Raises to 15. 7, 8, and 9 fold. 1 fold.
sideways to a flop. And Donnie flops top set.
Two checks.
Not really much for anybody else on this one.
9 bets 50. 2 folds. 8 folds.
Donnie was active early, but he got burned on a couple of pots, and he's been a little more conservative as of late.
$6 showdown.
Huh?
I see.
Three folds, 4 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds, 6. 9 raises, 15. 1 fold.
Donnie's going to play his heater with the 10-3 of diamonds.
3 calls. Oh, excuse me, 3 calls. 3 players.
Big Fish flops a king.
9 bets 20. 2 calls. 8 folds.
We're going to go heads up to a turn here. Big Fish has earned the check mark already.
2 bets 50. 9 folds.
Donnie took a stab at it, but he realizes he doesn't have anything on this one. He'll let it go. I want to let you guys know that tomorrow we are running our $100 freeze-out tournament, the way poker tournaments should be, in my opinion. $100 gets you in the door. It is a 20-minute level, 7 o'clock start time, $1,000 guaranteed prize pool. So come on down here to the OG starting at 7 o'clock and get yourself a piece of the action.
Thank you.
8 calls. 9 folds. 22 calls. 3 raises, 30. 8 calls. For heads up. 8 checks. 3 bets 25. 8 folds.
Thinking if I had to lose
You
those
like
chips,
your
that's the
small
best place for him, but he's went AWOL on us.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. Maybe home.
Gotta cool off.
Oh, sorry.
Come back at the end.
Seven calls 6. 8 raises 30.
Oh. Both Donnie and Jacob have
9
ace
raises,
king.
210. And 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises.
Okay. That's
all
laid it
in,
quickly.
and 9
Once,
calls.
twice. A line probably. Pocket 8, I'm winning.
Hard diamond.
So, Donnie is free rolling with the heart. That doesn't happen. We're going to chop it up. Very anticlimactic.
Price in, should have called.
Yeah. I agree.
Check deuce.
Sure, scared. King 9. I think it was actually a good flop for King 9. I guess 13.
$6 straddle on the bed. See, 7. Eight calls. 9 calls. 11 calls.
How Donnie's just going to flat with his kings. Looks like he's trying to lay a trap.
2 raises to 45.
And Big Fish is going to walk right into it.
$6 straddle, about 45.
7 calls. 8 calls. 9 raises to 125.
Just your friendly 1-3.
I am really not a fan of the limp 3-bet. Unless you're going to do it with a hand like 6-7 of hearts.
That was the misclick of the day.
It just screams, tells everybody what your hand is. If you only do it with aces and kings.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
We're playing 10-20 now.
Oh, shit.
In this kind of game, in a 1-2, 1-3 game, it's just such a face-up play.
Let the battery die, I guess.
What?
The battery gonna die, I guess.
I guess, but it's so weird. I think I called him. I thought it was his sister. He's at work. She got his location. So weird. It's a little different with Uli in the house now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I think you realize what I'm
Raises
saying.
to 20.
Bill's waking up with jacks again.
3 raises to 65. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Not to run past David's action. He's got a pocket pair.
7
But he's going to let it go.
9 folds. 1 folds.
Big Fish is in there.
2 calls. Heads up.
Big Fish does flop
2 checks.
a flush draw. Bill can't be loving that jack. Or that ace, excuse me.
2 calls. 2 checks.
Another overcard for the jack. Big Fish just clicks him back. Interesting sizing by Big Fish here. He could probably make most weak queens fold. He really puts the jacks in a blender. Any pocket pair under the queen is in a really tough spot.
I like a huge range advantage here. That's such an odd raise.
Big Fish knows you have a range advantage. That's why he
Alright,
bets
that's
small
fine.
here.
Nice hand.
Because he knows if you're at top of range, you're going to continue. If you're at the tip top of range, you're going to 3-bet him. But he can make a lot of hands like what you have go away. That was a really finely tuned raise by Dr. Big Fish.
I expected a repop down there is the only reason. It wasn't a 65. I don't know, maybe one was on clubs. Love to see it.
Well, Bill's gonna get right back on the horse with king queen suited. Teeb's gonna open up, or raise it up, I should say, with the 7-5. We're gonna go heads up to a flop here, each player in their own lane. Teeb flops a 7. Bill does have a gutter and 2 overs.
Call.
Teeb makes trips, and Bill's picking the wrong time to bluff at this one. That's just going to put Bill in the steam room right there. Oh, he puts in a bet 3-bet as a bluff.
That mine? Yes.
400, 3 raises.
I don't see Teeb getting away from this one. If you got it, you got it.
How do you actually have a hand here? I just don't understand how you actually have a hand. Oh, wow. 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 Nice hand. Nice hand. Get 1100.
Floor.
Let's open up another cash table too. I heard it.
$6 straight on season.
We got a $6 button straddle on, so Dr. Big Fish is going to be first to act.
Hold on, 60. There you go. 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 folds. 9 raises, 15. 1 fold. 7 calls. Heads up.
Guess I'll go out there and get them.
You text him, baby.
Yeah. Dog, come here. Oh,
Check, check.
sorry. It's 1100. Thank you.
7 bets, 9 bets, 20.
Donnie's going to bet half pot with his second pair. David's going to come along. Just doesn't believe, and he picked up a 4.
9 bets, 50.
Let's see the bad news.
Jack and queen 15.
Let me see.
$6 straight on the bets. What? Yes. Yeah, we got chips. 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 calls, 9 folds. 9 folds. 2 raises to 30.
Dr. Big Fish is going to bump up his button straddle.
8 calls. Heads up.
Not a lot for Jacob there. Big Fish does have a flush draw. Expect he'll continue the aggression going.
40, I'm sorry. 8 folds.
And Big Fish will take it down after a bet and scoop.
Straddle.
Straddle. 7 is out of there. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises. 8 raises to 25. 9 folds.
So he's picked up aces here. 3-bet incoming.
1 raises to 1. 10. 3 folds.
Button moves.
Chris flops best with his 10. Big Fish turns him though. I like this sizing here by Big Fish. He's actually targeting the weaker hands that could pay him off here. He might get a crying call from a 10. And there it is.
Sorry, I'll put it right where you.
So basically buying the button is taking both of the lines, unless they just miss this ball. So if they miss it, they have to come back in. Does that make sense? 8 calls to 3. 9 raises to 20. 1 folds. 2 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 calls. 3 players.
Deuce, deuce, 4 is a pretty good flop for Jacob's pocket threes.
8 bets 30. 9 folds. 7 calls. Heads up. 7 calls. 8 bets 65.
Jacob picks up an open ender to go along with his pocket pair.
7 folds.
Good turn.
Button 67.
Good flop.
Yeah, it's better than what could have came for sure.
That's like exactly what you want with that guy.
Without flopping
Without
the
hitting
set.
set. Yeah, without hitting the set.
David's going to put the button straddle on, so action will be on Jacob in the 8 seat.
8 and 9 fold. 1 and 2 fold.
20.
3 raises to 20. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Button goes to 8.
Got an undefendable hand.
Every hand is defendable.
8-2.
Defendable.
No.
Is it dependable?
Defendable.
Not with
It could be
my
dependable.
short stack.
$6 straddle.
You gotta see the flop. If you're in a straddle, it's like a rule.
Not with that hand. That's the only one I'm folding though, so.
Okay.
Nine makes it 15. 1 fold. 3 calls. 4 calls. 8 folds. 7 calls and 8 calls. 5 players.
5 ways to a flop here. What do we got here? Chris looks like he might be best with a pair of 6s. Jacob has open-ended with some overcards.
7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds. Heads up.
Chris is still best with his 6.
Alright, so this deuce of hearts is the turn. This is going to be the next turn, gentlemen. Action here. Sorry about that.
It's on Chris. Give you a quick second. The 10 of diamonds was an exposed card. That is going to be the next burn card.
4 bets 65.
So you know everything that everybody else knows. And that kind of makes Chris's action a little easier to make. I mean, one of the 10s is accounted for now. Not really relevant to what Jacob's trying to do with the hand, though. He's looking for a 7 or a queen. The jack might do too. The 8 pairs on the river. If I'm Chris, I like that card a little bit, although it is a club. You know where 2 of the 10s are, you know where 2 of the 8s are.
8 bets 200.
Jacob fires huge, though. Hard to bluff catch when it's this big of a bet. This is the sizing I like if you're going to try to bluff. saying it's going to work, but it's a really good card to do it with. Clubs come in, the second pair pairs up. Jacob has the same information that another 10 is accounted for, so that reduces the chances. Chris has one of those. Jacob's not trying to give anything away.
About messing around and ball catching. Dumb decision.
Pretty sure when we got here, Chris was checking with the intentions of check calling, but as Mike Tyson says, everybody's got a plan till they get a hit in the mouth.
Sorry.
I think if I'm in Chris's spot, I just have to honor this and fold. The clubs come in, the 8 pairs. There's just so many things that gets there. And really the only bluff is the hand that Jacob has. A lot of value and not a lot of bluffs.
We're gonna let the gods decide. Red I call, black I fold. Fuck.
Call.
Good call.
I guess it's a good call.
Wow. Chris decided to put it up to fate.
You wanted it to be black, it was red, and you were still good.
That's him.
And he picked the card that made him call. A coin flip, if you will.
Crazy call.
Gods are powerful.
Nice call.
Just didn't feel right.
Yeah, I thought it was a minute ago and I ran and tripped up.
I hated it. Once I heard "Let me let the gods decide," I was like,
got a 10 over there, and
no way.
You showed me the bottom pair and you made that call.
Once you did that with your cards, I'm like, I know where this is going. Just randomizing.
Yeah, I looked at you and I was like, you picked up immediately what I was doing.
15.
3 makes it 15.
I was like, you were thinking about you got a top pair and somebody's
Bottom pair.
burning the top pair somewhere. And maybe
See,
you lose to the Chris, Mr. Flush.
see that was in my head, man. The burn 10 was in my head, and then I don't know.
That's crazy. And you still bet the turn, right?
I did bet.
Check. Or no,
I bet the
You
turn.
bet the turn.
I bet the
3
turn.
bets 25.
Even after the
9 calls.
Well, then I felt like I was good.
right. One less 10 out there.
Yeah.
And you win nothing but
Bill
air.
turns a pair, but he's still in second place
And
behind
you
Donnie.
made the call.
3 checks. 9
Well, it's the stream effect is what it is, yeah.
The longer I was sitting there, I was like, man, what does he have that he's fucking taking so long?
6, 7 offsuit.
Bottom,
6, 7. I was like, he ain't got clubs, or it's pretty well snapped. 8's snapping.
Yeah.
I started to believe my bluff was good. Sitting there
Why
like,
did you
I see.
call my all-in previously? I mean, you can call pretty good bet, big bet with bottom pair.
I played with you before, and that's the only reason why I didn't.
All right.
I get some change.
I mean, I lose to a lot there too. I guess I don't know. It didn't.
It wasn't a great board.
It wasn't a good board for
And
queen.
the turn was awful.
You could have had a random 2-bet. I don't know.
See, we got about
To be
30
honest,
of you in
it
the
was too
chat.
much for me.
Thanks for
I
coming
only
in,
had
tuning in with us
$70
tonight. We do appreciate you.
I would have had to call 500.
Yeah, it's been pretty ambitious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I bet you X Pod tried to polarize with it.
it was polarized.
Yeah, it works.
2 calls.
Trying to color.
I thought Pachigo was betting that, but
4 raises.
might not be the
25.
case.
Chris bumps it up with ace jack under the gun spot.
75.
T-B has 9s and just flats. David's got kings. And Jacob's got queens. We got big trouble in Little China brewing over here.
8 raises to 300. 9 calls. 1
Jacob puts in
call.
the cold 4-bet to $300. Chris's ace jack just shriveled up.
4 calls. 6 folds. 7
David
calls.
ships it.
Good luck calling.
Good luck.
1, 2,
Whatever you want.
285.
go twice.
Okay.
That pair.
We're going 2 times.
Pit.
Mm.
Kings versus queens.
Queens? Okay. Fair.
What's up, little boys?
Fortunately, I'm short stacked.
Oh, wow.
There's a queen. David's looking for a king or running diamonds. Down to a black king. No love.
Listen.
Jacob's queens are gonna hold. Oh, they're gonna run it twice. Excuse me. I did not get the email. So it's gonna be a chop pot.
That's it, bud.
No harm, no foul.
Love that.
It's a good thing you're a gentleman in this sport.
Yeah, I always go twice, even if I know he's behind.
I'm a twice guy. I figured for you to go, for you to snap all in, it's aces, kings, or ace king.
Yeah.
Jacks aren't. Jacks are gonna think about it. It might.
Last week I snapped
I
somebody
have
else.
fucking
I was
nines.
all in with 10 high.
I did it with Jack High, just say, well, almost.
Now he flopped up a
Okay.
call. I reversed the quads.
Oh,
Did you get a
That
9?
was real. I mean,
Versus nines.
pretty unreal.
Yeah.
That's why I kissed
I
my
tried to
hand.
give him
You
some
know, I was
action.
like,
Make him play a little bit longer. I was like, I got rubbish. I call you.
Calls.
I thought it was like 8-7-7. He got pocket 8. I got 10 high. And turn a 7, reverse 7.
Oh god.
7 raises to 16. 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 calls. 2 calls. 4 calls.
16?
Yeah. I didn't think you were going to call 17.
5.
Queen, Jack, 9 with a couple of hearts. Z and Donnie Fan both flop flush draws.
7 bets 12.
Chris has a jack.
9 calls. 1 call.
I would have liked to raise by Z here. A lot of just limpers and small
2
bets.
raises.
Big Fish is going to get after it with his pair of 9s.
4 folds.
A little ambitious in a big multi-way pot here.
40. 50.
9 calls.
Donnie's going to put in the double flat with his flush draw. And Z's going to come along as well. So we're at 3 ways to a turn here.
9 checks.
Big Fish actually has a straight now.
2 bets 145. Excuse me, 145. Nine folds.
Z needs a heart or a king to win. An 8 would give him a chop. Swing and a miss. He's left with ace high. think Big Fish can take a... As long as it took Z to call... Realizes he doesn't have the king. He can bet his 8 with impunity here.
Down the. So rare but so effective.
Straddle 10.
Do you want a hero call with like a pair of 9s or something?
Not
Like
that
last
time. Yeah, not that time. Nice one. Race turning full. I can have a king there. Easy have a king there.
He's like, hell no.
No, I didn't have a king.
Seven card straight.
7 calls. 9 raises to 25. 1 calls. 2 calls. 3 calls. 7 calls. 5 flags.
Check.
7 checks. 9 checks. 1 bets 40.
Looks like a rematch between these two. Big Fish once again has a straight. This time Z has top pair. And a gutter to a bigger straight. Z is going to get out of the way, and Big Fish's reign of terror continues. And I was just informed that I lied to all of you. Thursday we don't do the freeze out anymore. We do the Thursday Thunder. It is a round of each. Omaha and Hold'em. It starts at 7 o'clock, $100 buy-in. So come on down for that if you like the 4-card variant. So we got a little PLO action going on.
Good, 'cause it's like what,
And then Tuesdays, we used to run a bounty tournament, but that has been changed to the Tuesday knockout. So it's still a bounty tournament, $125 buy-in. But whoever collects the most bounties throughout the course of the night will get a free entry into the next week's tournament. So a little something for everybody there. Every Tuesday and Thursday at the OG. Come on down here at 7 o'clock, get yourself a piece of the action. And I apologize for lying to you.
Yeah, I know it's not normal. I forgot to straddle. Oh, yeah.
9 raises to 20.
It worked out pretty good in my favor.
Donnie's going to bump it up with his ace queen. Quickly folds all the way back around to Teeb.
6 folds. 7 calls.
David's in the big blind.
I spaced.
He's just staring at me. What are you going to do, bro?
7 checks. 8 hits. 15.
David's going to flat one time. I'm not exactly sure what his ambition is here, unless he's planning on representing that jack on the end here. I don't think it's going to get through now that Donnie has Broadway.
I wonder when LeBron comes back. Have they said that?
I haven't been following it.
9 raises to 200. 7 folds.
I'm not a big NBA guy, but
I like it at the beginning and at the end and the finals.
so all the time. I like it at the finals.
Yeah.
watch them play it to like, I don't know, max potential.
Yeah.
Because they care.
Yeah, exactly. How many games do they have in the regular season?
82.
Okay. I'm gonna say 80. I mean, that's a little bit too much for me to pay attention.
I think it's a little too much for them to pay attention.
I agree.
50 game season, that'd probably be good.
Yeah.
I'd like a 3-bet here by Teeb. He's just gonna flat. David's in there with better suited clubs. 8-4-3 rainbow actually gives Z the best of it with a pair of 4s. Once again, David's gonna float. Definitely seems to be a little sticky. Picks up a flush draw and a gut shot on the turn. Gives Z 2 pair. He just shifts it right here, right now. He's gonna get that through. Well, David calls, excuse me, and he binks the club. What the hell is going on here?
I don't know why.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Thanks.
David's going to 3-bet his ace king to a very calculated $62. Donnie's in there with the 3 deuce suited. T will get out of the way, and we're going to go to a flop heads up. Donnie flops a flush draw. David has the king. And the backdoor nut flush draw. He's going to slow play it though.
All in. Thank you.
Donnie bet 75 and David snap jams on him. Once again, this is that same timing tell he gave off earlier. He just snap raised with what he knew was a good hand.
10-high flush draw earlier, huh?
Yeah, I mean
that's such a bad raise there. Like I have like range advantage and use raise.
I know. Just like
Sorry.
I also have some ace king over there, right? So, I only have 200 left. With my communicator is stronger there.
Yeah.
So
You're just lucky I just had jacks. Even then I almost called because it didn't make much sense.
I agree. Just like,
Thank you.
I feel like this hand is pretty good balance over there. Like value. I don't know. I mean, you're an expert.
No expert, but I've played enough years. I know what a real hand's supposed to look like, and I know what's supposed to be raised in there and what's supposed to be called.
Yeah, it's like
How long is it?
if I got ace queen, I might do the same. Like,
half an hour.
Damn, I'm gonna have to take an hour.
I'm not gonna say why. I don't think you would, but I think your size would be different.
Big Fish and Bill are still rehashing that hand where Bill got bluffed off his jacks.
Welcome back.
So what do you play? How do you play over there with 10-10? Maybe just call.
Your hand?
Yeah.
I don't know if I even defend against somebody that I think is a competent player.
I agree.
If you think the guy's going to fold properly most of the time, then I probably don't even play.
I agree.
No straddle, no seat four.
I still think it was really good sizing by Big Fish because he puts pressure on the hands that can find a fold. Bill is competent enough to find that fold, but he's never making the ace fold, and you know, there's a queen out there too. Puts the queen in a tough spot.
20, 7, 5, 8, 4, 9,
From my
4,
perspective, I feel like you're the best player with people. Like I just
1 call.
learn a little bit from you, you know.
I mean, when I'm catching the deck, everybody looks like a genius, you know?
Z flops a king.
I'm paying for catching the deck earlier. I'm not catching. I'm straight trash right now.
7 fold, 1 call.
Teve's going to take a stab, but Z's not going anywhere with this king.
You play this 1 check.
Late. I came in really late.
I think if I'm Teve, this is a one and done kind of stab. The king 4 deuce rainbow, there's not a lot of draws out there that you can make fold. Either he's got a king or he doesn't.
Seat 1 bet, 100.
I think if I'm Z there, I would have liked to check. You've got the virtual nuts. Give Teve a chance to bluff at it, or value on himself with a 4 or pocket 7s. But by betting like this, you're shutting out everything except for the oddball deuce that happens to be in there, or another king. Teve's gonna call with ace high though, so what the hell do I know?
Nice hand.
Bet 9. Yes. Buttons in 9. Which one? Oh, C3 raises to 7 or 15. Sorry, wrong game. They've been fucking banging on each other out there. 4, 6, 7 fold, 8 call, 9 call, 1 and 2 fold. 3 players.
Pretty good flop for the deuces normally, but Jacob did spike the 10. And Donnie's got a flush draw too, so I don't think Bill's going to get rid of anybody at this point. I think he's probably going to wave the white flag after this.
Free check.
Donnie picks up a gutter to go along with his flush draw.
9 call. 3 fold. Heads up.
8 pairs the river, no help for Donnie. Jacob's 10 is going to be best.
9 fold. Button 1. Seat 1 straddle. 6 for only 1 button.
Z puts on the straddle, so big fish is going to be first under the gun, or small blind position, I should say.
4 fold. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 checks. 4 pairs. 3 check. 4 check.
David flops open-ended.
15.
Bill has a pair.
1 fold.
Call.
3 call. 4 fold. Heads up. 3 check. 7 check.
David makes this straight on the end. Not a lot in the pot here.
7 bet. 30. And 3 fold. Button 2. $6 on the button on C2. C3 fold, 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 raise to 16. 8 fold, 9 call, 1 fold. C2 raise to 60. 7 fold. 9 call. Heads up. 9 check. Check back. 2 check. 9 check. Check back. 2 check. 9 check. Check back. 2 check. Showdown, please. 8. 9 wins.
Yeah.
2.
7, 9 spades.
Yeah, but I keep forgetting Martin. We have a label maker at home.
Considered it too.
So I can put the numbers in front of us and
Considered it
how we
too.
want to do it.
Would you have
Yeah,
flopped
when
it or
we're
no?
moving real fast, you can
No, you
look at
turned
the
it.
line
Turned
where
it.
we're at.
Turn.
Oh, turn.
No, the turn was another
You
10.
can't see it on the
River.
camera. Alright, seat 6 and seat 8 sitting out. $10 straddle on the button in seat 3. Big blind in 7. Seats 6 sitting out. 7 called. 9 folded. 1 folded. 2 called. 3 checked. 3 players. 7 check. 2 check. 3 check. 7 check. 2 check. 3 bet 30. 7 fold. 2 fold. Button on 4. Seat 6 still sitting out. 8 at the back.
My hand's always leaving.
6 in seat 4.
$6 straddle is on, so David's going to be first to act in the small blind
7
spot.
calls, 8, 9 fold.
He's going to limp in with his suited queen. Dr. Big Fish has a suited ace jack.
Seat 2 raises to 30. 3 and 4 folds. And 7 folds. 11 and 7.
Tournament that they got going on out there.
It's the Wednesday free buy. You get 5,000 chips for free, and you can incrementally stack up to 20,000. The original buy-in for if you get the full stack costs $30.
Ain't
But
bad.
you can get some for free, some for $10, some for 20. You know, so it's kind of like the learning night. And for the dealers that aren't super experienced, they'll let them kind of audition during that night because it's the easier one. Straddle for 6 on the button in seat 7. And seat 8 calls. 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 calls, 3 folds, 4 calls, and 7 checks. 4 players. 8 check, 2 check, 4 bet 10. 7 call, 8 fold, 2 fold, heads up. There's a $500 guarantee on it, but it usually gets to 7 to 100 to 1,000 for first place.
Yeah.
Most of the time. C4 bet $20.
Chris is going to bet his king, but David turned him with 2 pair. Just going to flat it
Y'all
though.
run tournaments every day.
Heads up. Yeah, satellites are on Mondays for the big event.
And it's going to end up actually being a
There's
chop here as the
30,000
5 pairs
guarantee coming up
the
in
river.
December. That satellite will be, you'll satellite in.
I got counterfeit.
Check and check. I've got 2 pair kings up with an 8. Kings up with an 8. Chop it up.
They're going to chop this money. And as we're talking about tournaments, let me give you a second to tell you about the big Winter Poker Open coming up here middle of December. We normally have a little something going on last week of the month, but it's Turkey Day this month, so we're not doing anything in November.
Not yet.
But December 13th, we are having the Winter Poker Open, highlighted by our $600 main event. It's a $40,000 guaranteed prize pool, and we are also guaranteeing at least $10,000 to the winner of the tournament.
Is that what the
So get a little extra Christmas money on December 13th. We're going to be running satellites to that all throughout the month. So log into Poker Atlas, find out when we're running satellites, and come on down here in December and get yourself a piece of the action at the Winter Poker Open.
I don't know.
Straddle in seat
I don't think you would have
What's
that.
the buy-in for Mondays?
Buy-in for Mondays is $80 usually, and they take any. I think it's every 4.5 gets a seat. Seat 3 folds, 4 folds. This Saturday we've got a PLO Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Seat 7 raises to 17, 8 folds. So for every player you knock out, you get $100. 9
That's pretty
calls,
cool.
1 fold.
When you get the, when does the bounty guarantee, or is it guaranteed off the?
The bounty, yeah, as soon as they play in seat 2 call, 3 players. Yeah, as soon as you buy in, once you're done, if you get knocked out, you can cash in all your bounty chips. 9 checks, 2 checks.
Gotcha. I've played in bounty tournaments online, but
checks.
you don't get the bounty until you're in the money. It's
Oh,
like,
no,
it
like
just
if you-
rolls
yeah.
over. If you
Check.
bounce, then they'll,
Check. Check.
like say he bounces me, he'll get my bounty money.
Oh, no, like in this one, if you knock somebody out, check, you get bounty
Yeah.
money as soon as deuces.
Donnie's deuces are actually going to be the best of it all.
No, it starts from the very beginning. Every player you knock out, you get a bounty chip. And even when if they rebuy, they get it, there's another bounty chip. It's a pretty cool system.
Getting more and more information about these tournaments we have coming up. We're going to be running satellites every Monday for that Winter Poker Open. $80 satellites on Monday at 7 o'clock. So come on down here on Monday if you don't feel like spending the full $600. Get yourself a piece of the action and have a chance to go home right before Christmas with $10K in your pocket. So tough game, but yeah, somebody's got to win it.
So it changes every 20 minutes. Seat 2 or seat 3 raises to 15. 4, 7, 8 fold. 9 call. 1 and 2 fold. Heads up.
Donnie flops best with his queen. Bill doesn't really have much of anything going on here.
Seat 9 call. Seat 3 bet 45.
Bill's gonna keep telling the story that he's got a hand
Seat
here.
9 raised. 135.
Donnie was aggressive early, but he took a couple beats and he's been humbled lately. I think you just kind of got to respect this raise at this point.
Now, is the high hand that they're announcing, is that like a free buy-in for a tournament or something?
No, it's out there. You'll see the blue chips on the table. We take 1 at 20 and then $2 at 40. All that money goes back to the players.
Gotcha.
But it's got to be a full house or better to qualify, and both cards have to play. And so they do that once an hour, and that's what that board is out there for. There's a bunch of different stuff you can win. Free time, cash, tournament entries, yada, yada, yada. Yes, straddle for 6 on the button.
JJ's doing a pretty good job of telling you all about our promo, so I don't have to. I'm just going to sit back here and let him tell it. And he just knows off the top of his head. I got to look at sheets of paper they hand me. Well, that's why they keep me back here.
2 raised to 21. Yes. 3, 4, 6 fold. 7, 8 fold. 9 call. 1 call. 3 player. C2 check.
Donnie Fan flops 2 pair.
Check.
He's going to check it 1 time.
2 check.
Dr. Big Fish has a wheel draw now.
Fold. C2 call 60. Heads up.
Big Fish is going to try to peel a 5 or maybe make a move here. He does spike an ace.
And C9 bet 200. And call. Shows 2 pair, 6s and 4s.
Nothing.
Donnie bet 200 and quickly got snapped off by Big Fish there.
Button is in C2. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. $6 straddle on the button.
Donnie, are you going to play Run Good and Tunica?
Go with the main.
You need to grip my number again. I got a new one.
Six to go. 3 folds. 4 raised to 20. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 call. Heads up.
Chris is best with his 6s, but that's not exactly the best flop for him. Big Fish does have 2 overs and a gutter.
Heads up.
Another bad card for Chris. Let's see, he wants to try to represent it. It obviously could help him out a little bit with his pre-flop raise. The ace hits his range.
C2 folds, button 3.
Big Fish is going to lay it down.
$10 straddle on the button in C3. C6 sitting out. $10 straddle. C4 raises to $30. 7 folds. 8 fold. 9 and 1 fold. 2 folds. C3 folds. Heads up. 4 check. C3 bet 40.
Bill's gonna take a stab at this.
C4 call.
I think Chris is gonna sniff this one out. Bill's gonna have to get really belligerent here. Especially with the heart missing on the end.
4 checks.
Bill has to find the
C3
bluff.
bet 225.
He's pretty much repping a 10 or nothing at this point. I don't see him betting any pocket pair over the 7s or a straight for value here with the board double paired like that. It could smell like a busted flush draw. It's a big chunky bet.
C4 folds.
He gets it through.
5 and 4. Thank you.
Good bet by Bill. Able to get it done.
And buying the balls, yes.
I felt okay until the river, but
Actually, there's a straddle on that for $6.
it's a good answer, dude.
Actually, it's going to be on 6. Alright, 6 straddle, action here.
2.
No, it's
Oh,
this
okay.
small. Thank you. Alright, 6, 7 fold. 8 raise to 15. 9 fold. 1, 2 fold. 3 folds. And 4 calls. Heads up. Eight check.
Swing and miss for both players here. Jacob does have a gutter to Broadway and it's actually ahead.
8 check.
With 2 checks here, I would like to take a stab at this if I was Chris. Nothing major, but it kind of seems like the money's abandoned at this point.
Check, check.
Queen high.
He's going to check around and Jacob will take it down with the nut no pair.
Defending.
That was a wild one.
3 high wins, but 6.
Really showed your skills there.
None of it looked good. What am I gonna do? Nothing looks good. The 2 cards I don't want to see on the flop are there. I punted to him once.
2 and check.
Not doing it again.
9 raises for $10. 1, 2 fold.
You got a little
30.
bit.
A smidge, yeah.
3 raises
Just a hair.
for 35.
That was the gods, though.
C4 calls. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call. Use of clubs to burn this. Had 3 players. 9 check.
Bill's got
C3
kings.
bet 50.
Chris has second pair.
4 calls, 9 folds. Heads up.
Oh, wow. And it's just running really bad for Bill right now.
10.
They're both really deep here. I wouldn't mind a raise from Chris right here. It could possibly look like a flush draw of some sort. Maybe a 5-6, because the river raise is never a bluff in these stakes. Chris fills up.
C3 bet 275.
Chris is sizing up Bill's stack. Bill has Chris covered. Chris is trying to figure out how strong is Bill. He's 3-barreled here. I would like a bigger sized raise. If he's bluffing, obviously you're never getting anything more out of it. But if he's got ace jack, queens, kings, aces, I don't know if I would jam all in, but I would probably leading to like 700 as a raise. And once again, if the man has pocket jacks, you just gotta pay him.
All in. Oh, you really do have jack.
He does go for it.
Let's target an ace jack. Can't beat jacks full, obviously.
833.
I can beat busted clubs, but I don't think you flat my 3-bet like just random clubs. Maybe ace queen of clubs. That would be about it. You played it just like you got jacks full.
Close. He doesn't have jacks full, but he's got sevens full.
It was a good decision not to 3-bet me pre-flop. Well, I mean, you would have got there, but you would have had to put it in behind. Only flat I can see with clubs is just like ace queen specifically. I fold. Nice hand.
3 folds.
For the game?
Oh, wow.
Button and
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Athlete's not busted thresholds.
Yeah.
That's a guess better.
Do you have a deuce too? I don't think you have a deuce as well.
I got what you got.
Oh, bro.
Good fold by Bill. I know he doesn't like it, but that was the right decision. He's had some things go against him after his early sun run, and he's staying disciplined with it.
Oh wow.
Flat 3 value 6 out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's what he got jacks.
Yeah.
Don't fit now. We'll see you.
straddle for $6.
I have no reason why I play weird hands.
No,
8 folds.
I'd normally be lighting 6-7 on 35 on fire, but fade off
Raises
then.
to 15. 1 and 2
At
3
least
folds.
you made the right call.
Yeah.
4 folds.
Oh, there's no bluff there except for ace queen. That's it.
6 calls. 45. Seat 7 re-raise.
Crazy how many big hands I'm having to fold.
Calls.
Hmm.
6 folds. Heads up.
Top set for David, absolutely nothing for Donnie.
Yeah.
7 check.
David's gonna play it slow.
9 check.
400.
6 7 bet 25.
Tiny little milking value bet.
9 folds.
kind of the problem with flopping top set is you just suck all the wind out of the deck. There's really not a lot somebody else can have unless they're on a draw. But you got to bet your hand at some point. Good hand for David.
Yeah. Can you get him to bring it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's got time.
Yeah. I've already
You bet that.
You know I'm not just
No,
randomly
I know.
doing it. You know
She's
I'm always
asking me
counting.
asking to tell me how much she has. Can I get 400 in the room, please? Give me an accurate count after that 400.
It'll be 16.
16.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. Straddle this time. C2 raises to
I'll
20
get
bucks.
you later. I don't have any dollars.
You're good, buddy.
Put it on my tab.
3, 4, fold. Six calls, 20. 7, 8 fold, 9 folds. One raises to 105, 105.
So he's going to bump it up to 105 with king queen offsuit. I'd much rather you do that than just flat with it, that's for sure.
C2 folds.
Z's been pretty quiet last half hour, 45 minutes or so. I think T might give this the respect it deserves. And he lays it down. Good bet by Z right there.
Button and 9. To 15. C6 raised to 55. 7, 8, 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. Call. Heads up.
Chris's 10s are still best.
Six bet 50. C4 calls. Heads up. Four check. 6 bet 100.
It's interesting because the timing tell I was using off of David is almost the exact opposite with Teeb. It would probably have me fooled at this point. And Teeb gets there on the end. Does he go for value on the end, or does he check now that he has showdown value? I personally would like some thin value bet. If you get check raise on the river, you can easily fold your ace king.
Four check.
But I wouldn't mind seeing like $120 bet on the end here. It's really thin, but that's where the money's made in these 1-3 games, in my opinion. Easy to say when I can see all the cards, though. Having the King of Hearts is a good blocker, too. makes it a little less likely that Chris is sandbagging with a flush. He's just gonna check and take the showdown.
Button and seat one. Straddle for $10 on the button and seat one. Straddle. 2 calls, 3 fold. 4 call. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 raise to 30.
That was probably the weirdest check I
Jacob's
ever
got kings. I would like to see a much bigger raise with all these limpers.
9 calls 30.
on the river after I bet.
You're gonna price yourself
Yeah.
into a 6-way pot here.
The worst one.
1 call.
That's what I took care of it.
2 call.
And it was 30.
30. And 4 call.
Try to get you to blast if you miss
7
over.
fold.
Okay, 5-way pot.
5
Ever
players.
put you on an overpay there,
A lot of money in this thing already.
Think I can bet the value.
9, 7, 4. Rainbow. Big Fish has a 9. The kings look like they're still gonna be out in front.
70.
Seat 8 bet 70. Seat 9
Just for a little under half pot.
That's what I'm saying. It's either a fold or a raise.
Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 calls 70.
Did you have
4 folds.
We knew you were going to. I thought he might have aces the way he played it though.
Big Fish calls with his top pair, but he's way behind Jacob.
You just jam, you call.
2
Ace
checks.
might pump the brakes for everybody.
8 checks.
Yep, goes check, check on the end.
2 check.
Should bet you.
Check.
Jacob's gonna check his kings. I would have definitely bet those on the
Well,
end
that
there.
gets
Big Fish isn't checking his ace there on the end.
Buttons is 2. Straddle for 2.
What if he folds the turn if you raise from below 5? I don't know. I mean, probably. But maybe not.
What you got?
Pocket tens.
Pocket tens?
Yeah.
That's a terrible board for him to blast off. He might. He very well might.
$6 straddle.
Maybe.
Seat 2 or seat 3 raises to 20. Seat 4 folds. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 call.
David's
9
just gonna
fold.
flat with ace king. Jacob's gonna flat with ace jack.
1 call. 2 fold.
A lot of under-repped hands here. 5 deuce, deuce, couple of diamonds. Pretty good flop for Bill's eights.
Seat 3 bet 40.
I would like to see a much bigger bet there. You want to protect against the half of the deck that kills your eights.
Nice hand.
7, 8 fold. 1 folds.
But he gets the bet through.
Thank you.
Button is going to be in seat 3. $10 straddle on the button in 3.
I'm gonna fold ace jack pre. Get him out of there.
Yeah, I should have 3-bet that.
Straddle for 10, big one. 4 fold. 6 fold.
30?
7 raised to 30. 8 fold. 9 call. 1 fold, 2 call, and 3 call. 4 players. Seven, 9 check.
Nobody really has much of anything on this board. Big Fish's 5s are best, but he doesn't want to see any more cards.
7 folds.
I don't know how to play that.
And 9 fold.
Big Fish is going to take it down with a couple of nickels.
Straddle for $10 on the button.
Had the same hand back to back, misplayed it both times.
What'd you have?
Ace king.
Good fun. Seat 6 and seat 8 sitting out.
No good. Both times too. I might have been ahead the first time.
$10 straddle. Seat 7 calls. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 call. 3 folds. And 4 check. 3 players.
Check.
7 check. 2 check. 4 bet 15. 7 call. 2 fold.
Chris is going to bet out with his top pair. David's in there with his ace. Picks up a backdoor flush draw.
4 check.
David's not able to complete his backdoor draw. Chris's
7 check.
jack is going to be best.
4 check. Shut
Ace
out.
high.
Jack. 4 wins. Button is 7. You gonna buy it?
Yeah.
Button and 7 straddle for $6. Seat 8 is buying the blind. Get used to it. Straddles on the button and seat 7.
Yeah.
Seat 8 folds. 9 fold, 1 fold. 2 call.
20.
Seat 3 raised to 20. Seat
Bill's going to raise up his ducks. David's picking up ace king again. Is this the 3rd hand in a row or 3 out of the last 4?
fold.
Once again, just flatting with it.
Heads up.
Oh, top pair for David and a set for Bill.
Seat 3 bet 30. 7 call. Heads up.
That card is going to get David in a lot of trouble. Top 2 now for David. Bill's still laying in the cut with his 3 ducks. David just flats. This has to tell Bill that David has a good hand that he's ready to run with. Queen should be fairly inconsequential. I would like a big bet by Bill here. Normally I advocate betting small. When David calls after the ace comes,
80.
that tells you that he's got a decent hand that he's not afraid of. He's not afraid of the ace. Can't fault him for betting a little smaller here. He wants to make sure he gets paid.
7 moves all in.
David just jams.
$378.
I mean, you
378.
didn't call the turn with just 10 jack. Maybe 10 jack of spades, but not just 10 jack.
Yeah, he's thinking about the 10 jack. 10 jack of spades is the only one that makes sense though. So Dave has been a little loose calling with some of his flops and turns. He's not calling the turn with 10 jack, unless it was the 10 jack of spades.
What makes this so hard is like that board just crushes my range, and you're just still just all in.
It's because David didn't 3-bet his ace king. Bill's not going to put him on a hand that big.
378.
Yes, sir.
Has to be 10 jack of spades, or maybe you're overvaluing 2 pair. And if you just call with 10 jack, you're getting a horrible price to call with that hand. I mean, I'm just gonna have to pay you off of that. I can't fold.
Call.
Ace king.
Huh?
Ace king.
Oh no, set of deuces.
Three
Nice hand.
deuces.
Bill's able to find the call there. Yeah, if you got jack 10, then you just got to pay him off.
Button. Yeah.
Why you go to the cage?
How much do you need?
I'll do 1,000.
Can I get players checks 1,000?
It's like that.
Can't keep folding.
It's like the hand me and you were in. Set, bottom set,
That's a
top two.
cooler for him because his hand was well disguised.
That was the plan. I guess I can just call the river though. I don't need to lose that much.
Or seat 7.
Quite honestly, the way you played the hand, I'm going to pay you off right there with the worst 2 pairs.
That's what I figured.
I would have 100%.
What's next?
I mean, I have probably the bare minimum I'm calling with. I mean, or playing that way.
Behind, guys.
The way it was played, that's like the only hand I think you had that would beat me there.
That's
for
right.
Sure.
That's right. Yeah, it was just another cooler and a long night of coolers here.
Yeah, it was probably impossible for you to put me on ace king there for sure.
Oh, I've never even thought about it.
That was the plan.
Never even thought about it. Quite honestly, I would have probably barreled that board, even if I have nothing. Like,
Yeah.
since I'm the free
I was
flop
hoping you were. Because yeah, my range to defend a straddle was not.
No, that hand was way different.
Oh, you bought the button.
It plays the same way either way, because if you raise, unless you make it ridiculous pre-flop, I'm going to set mine.
What you want to do? It's 3 to go.
15.
Seat 7 raises to 15. Yeah, six market blinds.
You need me to give him 1,000?
Yeah, I'll get it in just a second. Players checks 1,000 Oak Room, please. Over here. Yeah, text math for me. Okay. 15. Yeah. And actions here. All right, button's gonna be in 9.
Yeah, I don't even need this. You know what?
Take that off the table.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad. I feel like I'm slow rolling you there with a set.
No, it's okay.
But like, I mean, it was just the way the hand was played. It was.
I mean, honestly, as soon as you started thinking, I figured I was good.
I was shocked for you to turn the hand over.
And then I'll get money brought in. Somebody's gonna bring it in here in just a second. Thank you. All right, button's in 9, no straddle.
Thank you. Do you want me to give this to him?
Four,
Is that what he said?
I don't know. Do you want me to give that to
yeah,
him
just
then?
hold on to that. I'll
Okay.
get it in here in just a second. Just keep it off the table for me. Everybody knows you got 1,000. Play action on you in seat 6.
Got this hand out on.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Oh, I can't put this up.
No.
Yeah.
9 raise.
They call that something.
Never mind, four.
It's like keeping it on the table. You can't put it in your pocket.
Seat 3 fold.
I just don't know how to play that hand.
4 players.
4 ways to a flop here. After Donnie raised up his pocket 8s.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you have anything but 2s there, I think I can still get it almost in the same.
I'm telling you, I would have called you with the worst 2 pair. I might have even called you with a really good ace. That doesn't
I
make
figured. I thought you had like ace jack or, you
Yeah,
know.
I'm 100% probably.
I was hoping you had ace jack of
That'd be
spades,
nice.
you know, or something like that.
I mean, you played it great.
Thank
Honestly.
you.
Like, it
No,
just-
hundreds like 20.
For whatever that's worth, thanks.
It was gonna go in.
I think you played it better, you know, I would say.
It was gonna go in regardless of the way. Like if you make
Yeah.
it 60 pre-flop, I'm gonna set mine. It's
Yeah,
still gonna go down the
100%.
same way.
Yeah.
And then 1. Alright. Seat 7 rebought for 1,000. He has.
I'm starting to get gun shy though. I was thinking every card that hits the damn seems to be
Thank you.
beating.
So we want to give me 3 stacks of red.
Feels like the check tail spade is like.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, there's just one combo of that, and I'm not folding if there's only one combo of him.
$6 straddle going around. C2 raised to 20. 3 call, 4 fold.
I didn't know you got set. I saw you got like soft air ace.
Me too.
Yeah, I mean, I would have played ace jack even the same way right
Yeah,
now.
I figured you might have that.
I would have thought I was ahead.
I feels like the 2 pairs over there.
Even king queen, like I would have played it that way.
And now we set ace king. That's some king queen, maybe ace queen, maybe.
So not me, sorry. 20? But then you said, are you overvaluing 2 pair? And I was like, yeah, he's calling. Yep. Said, yep, guess I was.
3 players.
Not that 2 pair. That's
No.
overvalued.
I mean,
That's
ace
just
king, you
code.
just slow play pre-flop. It's
Yeah.
not
Right.
Really.
Bill flops 3's full.
Yeah.
Check and checks around. Still 4.
Still checking.
2
30.
checks.
Fortunately, nobody has any piece of this thing. No clubs out there.
9 folds.
Yeah, it's just
Everybody folds.
Screens 500
Just
stack.
everybody folds. Huh?
Yeah.
Everybody folds.
Wow.
Just flow.
It's
I
like
mean,
a
I-
forerunner.
Just
I got cold from
You got me
the
covered.
damn air coming off the cards. They were folding so fast.
I was hoping to pair up on the turn. Never mind.
Somebody wanted to add
It's like
on.
4-5 got there,
4.
clubs got there.
We should have 75%
I mean,
match.
if
I
it's
think.
pass up, we gotta see that. Always. I'm not
Nicer.
going to swing sideways.
Right.
No club. No,
That is the
no
thing I like
ball.
about Bally so is
Looking out the damn window. Alright, button straddle and C2 for $6. Three fold.
Like, pretty hard out here.
I mean, I can't complain about the hands I've caught.
Yeah, begin.
Can't complain about the hands I've caught. Some of them have not been the best hand.
9 call, 1 fold.
Donnie's going to get in there with 9-6 offsuit. Big Fish is in there as well.
Raise it up. Raise the
He's
one.
going to bump it up actually. 100. Playing his button straddle very aggressively. Kind of a blender spot for Chris. If this is offsuit, it's an easy fold. See this one going. Technically, I can see this going all 3 ways.
C4 call.
He's gonna take the cautious route.
And C9 folds. Heads up.
Oh boy. King for Chris, King Jack for Dr. Big Fish.
4 check. C2 bet 60. C4 call. Heads up.
Deuce would give him a chop, a queen would give him the win.
4 check. C2 bet 330.
Oh, wow. What a river card.
I think I got rivered. I checked that.
Wow, and what a read by Big Fish saying, I think I got rivered.
Good read. What a hell of a check back, bro.
Amazing check back by Dr. Big Fish.
Look at that.
I see him.
Well played.
Yeah, I don't mind Chris's check there on the end at all. But Big Fish just made a soul read right there.
Button in 3.
Phenomenal, phenomenal no bet by him.
Straddle for $10 on the button in 3.
What do you have? King Jack suited?
King Jack.
Suited?
He thought top two.
He had just King Jack suited, right?
I don't know if it
He thought top two.
4 folds. Big blind here.
Now, is it King Jack suited or no?
Big blind.
Yeah, it's not a suited, right?
Doesn't matter.
6 folds. 7
Pretty
folds.
bad with them King Jack.
8 folds. 9 calls, 10, 1 fold. C2 says he's mad and raises to 40.
Nothing matters. I made the
That's
right.
okay.
I made the right choice.
That was a well played answer.
It was.
Alright, C3 calls. 7 folds.
Thinking about all the stuff you could get value from that was worse in your hand, you can come up with much.
3 players.
Yeah, a lot of stuff missed.
9 checks.
King, king, queen on the flop this time, just kind of rubbing it into Dr. Big
Next call
Fish.
turn.
Not really.
I was just thinking I'm gonna fold right here for $10 before
Should've
you
made
ever
it
bet.
9.
Before you ever bet.
It's crazy because I thought I was.
Donnie's going to put in the check raise here, representing a big hand. He's been playing fairly snug.
Like,
I think
he's
he's
been
just
up
going
here,
after
huh?
this weakness.
I really was the inside.
Re-raised to 200.
And Big Fish just bet 3 bets and was ace high.
Right?
Big Fish is just soul reading people
They don't.
tonight.
The second he said, I think you overvalued 2 pair.
I immediately knew what he had.
I was like, it's not good for
I think it was 2s or 9s. I think 9s were out there too.
Buttons at 4, straddle for 10. Straddle for 10.
I used to do straddle, sorry.
Alright. 6, 7, 8, fold, 9, raise to 25. 1 fold. 2, raise to 85. 3
Now Big
folds.
Fish has queens, bumping up to 85.
4 folds, 9 moves all in, and C2 calls.
What the
Donnie quickly ships and gets snapped.
for the game?
Yeah.
930, I'm sorry, 531 is the effective bet. 531. Heads up.
I mean, when I saw your reaction to River, I was like, you must have.
Damn, it was not obvious.
It's a great read. Seriously, a great read.
Queens.
Big Fish's queens are going to hold. He just casually picks up an extra 550 bucks. It's Dr. Big Fish's world tonight. We are all just living in it.
That was super sniper with buttons
in six.
True though.
I mean,
True. I would have wanted to win both.
I like to win both.
All right, seat 9
You're so
sitting
right.
out, seat 1 sitting out, button 6.
Did that hand get showed down?
He showed queens, he didn't show.
I thought I saw a black 9, but I'm not sure.
I definitely saw a red 9.
Oh, he saw black 9 and he saw red 9.
I dropped him.
We'll see you in
Everybody's wrong.
Whatever.
I mean, 4-bet jam, he was fucking nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not positive though.
Well, he's seen a red.
That happened first hand on the string.
I could have. I saw a 9 for sure.
Yeah, Jack, yeah.
That's what I thought I saw too.
$12.
I dropped him.
Yeah.
He wouldn't care if we knew anyway.
Find out in a minute.
Call, seat 4
Yeah,
fold.
because it was
Yeah.
It was
just a
six
cold
fold,
call 3
7
bet.
call.
I don't know.
Never happened to man.
There's
Eight
still
back
call.
jack.
probably not, right? Think one.
She was snack.
I got you, bro. Something.
4 players. Seven check, 8 check.
Jack 6-4, all clubs. Jacob has the best club and the best hand with ace high right now.
Eight fold, 2 fold. 3 wins, button 7.
Oh, excuse me, Bill had a pair of jacks. I guess that was the best hand. He bet it and he scooped it.
My time, Jordan coming in.
Thank you.
Yep. Yes, sir. Can I get anybody anything, Grace or snacks or?
Do I have a cup of coffee? Black? Yep. Okay. Thank you. I got a cup.
Hey, how do you say your name? Is it Z or Z?
Yeah, Z.
Z, okay. I've been saying it right then.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta screw with him, give him something crazy. Taylor.
Yeah. Pronounced Bob.
Those Z's are silent.
Yeah.
Seat 9, nobody's there. Is he coming back?
I do not know.
He didn't say anything.
He said he was coming back.
He did?
He did.
Yeah, he said he'll be back.
Or 8 fold,
He
1
probably
race,
just
2
used
fold,
like
3 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 3 float. One check. 3 check.
Good.
7 check. One bet, 45. Three fold. 7 call.
For real? You'll have to give me more information than that.
Alright, never mind. We'll talk later.
Yeah. I've watched 125 hands tonight. I don't know which one you're talking
Jesus
about.
Christ. Yeah, that is true.
One bet, 70. 7-0.
I have ace.
Call.
You're good.
Eight.
Yeah, last time.
Oh, geez, dude. This hand that was doing ace king on the board. You ever check that? Or would you have bet or would you have bet? I really don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know if I made the right.
5% 8.
I probably would check that.
Small bet.
Right, because you could keep
checking the whole way, like I'm gonna blast, I could blast, and then 250. And you do something crazy, bro. I'm in a terrible spot.
I mean, that was
I will be having a player
Four raised 15.
kind of what, I mean, I kind of was. I was under-upping my hand. I didn't have a straight, but yeah, I mean, I think the fair fight's fine. I mean, you're gross if you bet big and I re-raise you big. Then what do you do?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's like, if I just bet one more and you raise me, I'm in
One
two.
raised.
Yeah.
Mark's got there, I mean, everything's out there.
Yeah.
Good, appreciate it.
I said you was gonna grab it anyway.
Like that.
You said it was 60.
65.
I said you was gonna.
Yeah, I don't want to. I was like, is it too late? I don't know if it's too late.
I was also just playing 6-7.
Really? I fell in love with this color combination because it's very subtle.
They've got one. Have you seen the cherry blossom violet?
Mm-hmm. I like that one.
Well, the thing is I thought when I was coming back, I would have to
When?
do duties and fees on stuff.
Mm.
Oh,
Because over there, you get them for $1,500, $2,500 cheaper.
I had one of those.
Really?
I think I was behind that.
yeah, true.
I was going to buy a King Seiko in the airport. And I did the math, and I was like, I'll pay $500 in tax.
Right.
They were like, got anything to
Not
declare?
coming back.
I was like, no.
He told me he would, or I heard him say coming back.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Her
Yeah.
dad lives in Japan.
It's cool. I really,
Oh, I love it.
very well worth it.
We want to listen to you later.
Yeah. Yeah, I fell in love with this one.
Really,
I had to get it. Yeah, this is a Heritage High beat.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I want to hear all of your words.
Make sure you put both cards on here. I got 6 straddle on the button. Easier for me to like that than look for a couple seconds.
Call.
2 call. 3 call. 4 call. 6 fold. 7 raise 21. 8 raise 40. Or 35. Let's see.
Just offsuit.
15
If suited, I definitely call, but
I think that's
Six.
correct. Yeah, he can.
Okay.
No, it gotta be 36.
36 minimum.
I just didn't want to play out of position. Not
Yeah, I
suited.
know.
Yeah. Weird hand. Nice race. Good
It's
hand.
like, we got ace queen on show track.
Yeah.
We got ace queen, so I think that's probably that I could.
Oh, suited definitely call.
Yeah, I could have like position.
Yeah.
7 call. Heads up.
Most likely ace not coming, so you blast, flop, I fold.
I mean,
Top pair for both David and Jacob.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Take that 60. And 7 calls. Seven check. 8 check.
Does your hoodie have a, like anything on the
Seven
back?
check.
I used to have a store. I figured it did.
Show.
That is so sick.
oh really?
Yeah, I used to have a shoe store with
Nice.
that sold that kind of stuff too. And I seen the Burberry. And I was like, man, that probably 100% has a back, like a back.
Yeah.
Super fire, bro.
That was a good 36.
I don't think I bet anything there.
Good
that you
raise.
fold, do that.
Honestly, not a lot of.
No, the board
I
got
didn't
worse,
think
so
so.
I was in check call for sure.
That hoodie is so fire.
Where do you put me on a 10, then clicking, I guess.
Not on the turn up future, yeah.
I tried to say I agree with you.
So,
I know you did. That's why I checked. Yeah.
I'm not.
That's
no,
crazy. I mean, that's a
no,
crazy read by you.
actually, yeah.
Because the reason why I checked is because I felt what you were doing, and I was like, he's gonna freaking jam on me. I'm gonna have to call now.
Can't get away from it. No way.
I know. I mean, I guess before though, I don't love it. I mean,
30.
I mean, after you
Pretty sick
said
though,
you
he
turned
has
back,
kids. He's been
I
there.
was pretty sure you got more.
The store that we started in.
Yeah.
You guys know each other?
Yeah, we're from one.
Where I got
Oh,
the,
okay.
the Yeezys from.
What's that?
I got
Bluffing
these
range
Yeezys.
is going to be very
He
narrow,
bought
but
this-
so
he
is the
bought those
value
from-
range.
He bought
there.
those from me when we first opened.
So is it
Very
is the store
polarized.
closed now, or
No, it's actually
so
still.
you sold it to someone else?
Well, crazy. We actually went to court. It was a big.
Easy to be
there's
told.
been some pretty good
And also
spots
do
like
that,
spots
that's
on
why I
this
threw
ring.
that first. I didn't want to
Yeah,
three
bro.
ways out.
And at the time, his pockets were deeper than
Dr. Big Fish has the best of both pair of sixes here.
Right, yeah. You know, he just outwarriors me. That's part of it. So,
2 raised, 120.
but one day it all, you know, things happen for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I'm grateful that it did happen like that.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed David having a 7. Excuse me, I was running that hand with Dr. Big Fish's King Jack versus Chris's King Queen through the solver.
Great offensive player, I guess that's it.
And that was a really good check by Big Fish on the end. That solver approved.
It's like he slows down every time.
Look at this, watch this. It's just beautiful basketball there.
With the exception of the squeeze from the King Jack offsuit from the button, solver didn't really like that too much. But once you open up the range,
The same way
you node lock the range for Big Fish to be a little wider there. The hand played pretty much solver approved all the way through.
Offensive basketball player, like he knows where everybody on the court is.
This hand, David's queens are best.
600.
2 bets, 600.
Big Fish bets
Call.
600, puts
7 calls.
David to the test.
7 pocket
Oh,
calls.
wow, nice call, man.
Thank you. I don't think I have. I might not have 6. I do. I do.
5, 6. Yeah, you got over 6.
Big Fish just rips it in his face, but David's not folding a queen. Or 2 queens, excuse me.
Thank you.
Supposed to work.
Feels like that way.
Just when we thought Big Fish was invincible and making all the perfect reads, he shows he's human after all.
We have been playing that crazy, bro. It's like the craziest thing that's happened.
I've been watching.
I've been
watching.
Yeah. He's crazier than me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
Nah,
he's crazier than me.
He was out there taking notes.
Yeah,
Little delayed action, huh?
He has been watching.
Taking some notes for a few minutes, then he comes in. I like it.
I like how you thought about it before you
4
called.
raised, 30.
Like he has no 5s here. He has no 6s.
I mean, yeah.
He has no 2-pair combos.
And he definitely doesn't have set.
Yeah.
1 fold, 2 fold.
I do have a pair.
No, I think if you had a
I think
set,
you're gonna get 3.
Yeah.
You have 6 5s.
I can call you to close. In my head, if he had a set, he definitely sizes up the turn, doesn't, you know, flat bet it. But even then, I don't know if I can go away. So
Right.
I bet that's turn size just want to make sure. Oh,
Small
sorry.
big.
Not surprising that Dr.
Make
Big
sure
Fish is
whether
leading
you
the
got
aggression
over, so
frequency
it's
matrix.
Are we playing like 7 D's game or anything like that?
like,
No.
This
can.
game
I
doesn't
would have
need
told
it.
you.
This game doesn't need it.
I did.
No.
I played it earlier.
I joked about it earlier, and we didn't need it.
Oh, we need the knit game and all.
But 4 won't straddle, so we might need to add some
I
juice to
played
the pot.
25,
I forgot
50
again.
on
I know.
games.
I
That
know,
was
man.
not-
Fucking
that
it
wasn't
up.
fun. It wasn't.
I'm not mad at you.
Took poker out of play and made it.
Played the 7 deuce game by myself, flop trip. Felt good. Felt real good.
Did you pay yourself?
6 calls, 7 fold.
Got a call and then blasted off again on the turn.
Going to a flop heads up. Chris does flop a pair of 8s.
4 bet, 15.
Teeb's in there with some backdoor ambition.
6 calls. 6 check. 4 bet, 25.
Nice. 8-5. Pretty good.
Yeah, you had the best hand.
Yeah.
Straddle from seat 9. Thank you.
Got an under the gun straddle this time around. Mixing up the flavor just a touch, so Z will be first to act. He's gonna dump it.
We'll raise 35. 6 calls, 7 calls. 8 call.
150.
9 raised, 150.
And Shabby picks up ace king on his under the gun straddle, making it 150 to go.
He was taking notes.
Chris in the spot where if it was an offsuit hand, he could easily dump it, but suited, he's going to come along, especially in position. Jacob will fold his queen 10. We're going to go to a flop heads up. Shabby flops best with his king. Chris does have a gutter to Broadway.
9 bet, 100.
Shabby goes for about 30% pot.
Unfair advantage.
I have more info.
A little bit.
I watched the
I'm gonna raise 50.
5 minutes, and then I went on table.
Free call.
I'm just,
Limited advantage.
I'm just pulling.
The good news is if you don't play consistently, he has no advantage.
That's, I'm
We'll raise 65.
Chris is going to put in a 3-bet with his jacks. Team's behind him with some 4s. He might go set
I
mine.
knew he was watching, so I was playing a specific
really
way before he
deep
got
against
here,
the
and I would've
3-better.
done it.
Oh wow, that's some
Yeah,
strap.
yeah. I saw you out there looking, and I was like, hey.
I don't normally encourage flatting a 3-bet, but I could see a
Let
case
me-
for
let
it
me
here.
Test my assumption. Maybe next
Yeah.
time.
Z's going to be in there with his king-queen offsuit from under the gun.
195. 3 calls.
He actually is 4-betting it to 195. 130 back to Chris now. Chris is going to make the call, and we are going to go to a flop heads up. Z is going to be first. Chris has got to hope that Z is in there with an ace-king type of hand. I don't think he's really going to put him on king-queen, even if it was suited, but that flop definitely does not hit a 4-betting range.
1 bet, 115.
Z is just telling the story, I got aces. If you believe your opponent has aces or kings, you've got 6 outs of these jacks. Chris is going to come along, though. And he binks the 10 to make it straight. Now Z is in a world of hurt. There's nothing he can do here to get Chris to fold that hand. Complete rainbow board too.
One check.
If I'm Chris, I'm thinking Z has aces or kings.
What was that? 250.
Ah, he bet way too big. He's never going to get paid off by aces or kings with a bet that size. Obviously, king queen can't do anything. I would have checked here and then bet small on the river, personally. Don't blame him for going for the home run ball. I can't see how Z can find a call here.
I left my phone on charge over here.
And a jam would just be suicide at this point.
Thank you. Oh yeah, up to 90. Yeah.
Nice hand.
Nice pickup for Chris. It'd be interesting to see what would he have done if that was a deuce of clubs on the turn instead, but can't blame a man for betting the hand when he gets there. Well played, Chris.
Hell, it don't. I mean, it doesn't matter if he has queen, kings, or aces. That's a horrible card to win.
Yeah, he has to,
Yeah, you're losing the jacks, you're losing the tens. Like it doesn't even matter what you have, man.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raise 15.
Literally just have position there just wins 99% of the time.
Would you have called if I jammed flop?
7 call. 8 fold.
No. Okay.
9 call.
I didn't know what to fucking do, so. I was fucking under on what was the best thing to do.
I was thinking like tens would be a pretty good spot to jam tens right there.
Did you say what you had?
No.
Okay.
He said nah.
Nah.
One bet
You get to see it in a couple seconds.
Did you check? I'm
That's
sorry.
fair. We'll wait.
4 fold.
What time is it?
7 call.
10.
Oh, he told me.
It's 11.
Some of us won't
10:30,
watch
I'm
it till we get home. Like
It's 11.
I still don't think you know what I had when I made it 250 on the river on the one hand.
1 bet 45.
Made it 25 flop, 40 turn, 250 river.
Oh, when
You'll
against
find
me?
out. Yeah, you'll find out.
They both have pair of jacks top pair.
He either had it or he had.
Z has the overcard, David has the flush draw.
Okay,
Z is
another-
going to
another really
hold.
good- 10-10, 7-7 board.
Oh yeah. I had ace.
That's exactly what I
got a
thought you
jack.
had was ace.
See, the thing is, I
On
thought you
small,
had like
you
8,
go
9,
probably.
and then the 9 on the
There you go.
river was bad for me. I thought.
Almost
Like,
ripped the
like
turn.
if
I had a lot of
put you
equity
on ace
there.
high right there. I would
Generally,
have checked the river to check
You had a
call
flush
if
draw.
I have a 9.
Yeah.
Fair. I thought you were doing it for value,
hand.
so
Yeah,
I mean, it was a good bet.
right.
And then also too, like I just called off with some stupid ass hand, so I was like,
6-7, yeah.
I felt like you were value
just-
betting big, and
I just had position really.
it was a good bet.
Oh, shove turn you call?
6
Oh,
straddle.
sorry.
What's that?
Shove turn you call?
I snap. Yeah.
And then 4 fold.
Either set of 10s or jacks.
Jacks.
Yeah,
Jacks.
I'd say.
Someone that's blocking.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I don't like to jam with jacks as much as I do with 10s.
I didn't know how much to bet to see if you would jam. But
Like,
250 was probably too
I don't.
much.
I don't think he's folding.
But you had like 600, so I figured you might try and jam.
I don't think he's folding aces, kings, or queens.
You had 2 outs.
Jack was my.
Yeah, I don't think he's folding
you
aces.
had queens?
kings, or
King,
queens.
King queen. Okay.
Yeah, he's not folding aces, kings, or queens to a jam on the
Big
flop.
Fish flops a pair in the nut flush draw.
Bet 25.
Teeb has
So
an
I don't
ace.
like jacks jamming really,
And
but I do
Shabby
like
has
the
a
tens
inferior
jamming
flush draw and a
because it
gut
puts
shot to the
all
dummy
the
end.
rest of the hands in a really tough spot.
That's what I can call 150 and see what the hell.
don't like playing
gonna
that hand
bump it
out
up here.
position, Just calling. It's weird.
Yeah.
Weird hand.
I like this line better than just calling.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Two call.
Did you say you had?
It really like it.
Jack.
It almost doesn't even matter. Like if you have aces, king,
Yeah,
you
no,
still
I
have
mean,
to fold
second
the
nut
turn.
straight.
You have to.
Kings. I'm
Yeah.
not-
Yeah, you're losing the
Try
jacks,
right.
you're losing the tens,
Yeah.
you're losing the nines.
So many sets. Yeah.
That's
it.
out.
Once the flop gets called, I'm like, please,
Yeah,
just go
you're
to the
done.
next hand. Just hurry up, please.
Or just
It's
put a
still
king or a queen
it's
on
still
the
scary
side.
though, because you bet. I mean, you raised really big pre, so I was like, I mean,
Big
you
Fish
can
is
have
still best with his
aces,
eights.
kings, or queens.
I think he's
Trying to
looking
take
for a
it down
club
to
though,
the
just to
flop.
steal the
I was
deal.
good trying to
Squeeze
take
hand.
it.
Yeah.
Shabby's gonna keep telling the story that he flopped it.
9-bet, 125. Two call.
Big Fish is going nowhere.
Check.
Two check.
Shabby Rivers is 7.
I have a pair. Pair's good. I was a pair.
Oh god.
Got him to show, huh? That's what you did. To get him to show, you did that, huh?
I called for the flash through draw there.
Nice angle.
Sorry.
Could have just asked him
Pair's
what he
good.
had.
Did you say pair's good? You
Yeah,
did.
that's
That's
what
why I
he
got
did.
king six.
That's what I'm saying, his angle.
I misread my hand.
He did say a pair.
He
I
did.
said a pair is good.
Finding.
My bad.
You're angling me, Martin.
Sorry. I saw I got king
Sad,
six.
bro.
I'm so sorry. I gave you some rebate.
Oh, damn.
Sorry. I forgot.
Two call. Three call. Four call. Six call. 7 raise. 22.
David's got some jacks. He's actually gonna bump him up this time.
8 call. 9 vote. 1 vote. Three call.
3 ways to a flop here.
3 check.
Pretty good flop for Bill. Dave's jacks are still out in front, but he's not liking life too much right now. Top pair for Jacob.
Mark, to be on your phone, you do have to stand up.
Okay.
3 bet 60. 7 call.
Call.
And 8 call. 3 vote.
The jacks survive, although that's not the best card on the end for him.
7 check. 8 shows. Ace tip.
Everybody checks, and Dave is going to take this one down with his jacks. I think he's happy to get out of this one unscathed. That is not a good run out.
Going around. Look at that nasty low roll.
Getting fucking pipped. Every time this guy got one more of kings. I got lucky on the king. Will we chop?
Yeah.
Now you got lucky.
Ace.
That's how
That's
that
all
works.
right.
Ace queen.
That's why you run it twice.
Ace queen. King queen. Jacks now.
3. 6 vote. 7 vote. 8 call. 1 vote. 2 call.
This is the first win pot of the night.
Yeah.
Well, it really
It
is.
is.
Yeah.
It is.
Legitimately.
100%.
Really?
Yeah.
I think
There was
there's been
one other one.
3 or 4.
You think there was?
Like a limp.
I think there is.
Like a
has
limp
been, but
I must
straddle
have been.
pot.
I must have been in the
A
bathroom.
limp
Then.
straddle pot.
8 check.
Yeah. Straddles, I
Ruined
think,
it.
have been raised almost every time.
Ruined.
4 vote.
I didn't steal the pot.
8 call.
Big Fish going to bet his open ender. Jacob's going to defend with his ace.
Check back.
Almost the same board as last time.
Yeah.
Same rivers last time, just about.
Check back.
Ace high.
7.
That's
a
the
good
same
flop
hand
for
I had
seven.
last time. Seriously.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Still see 30 of you hanging out with us as we draw Wednesday to a close and move on into Thursday. Appreciate you guys staying with us. I know you guys got a lot of choices for your content on a Wednesday night, and we are happy that you're choosing us. Drop us a thumbs up, get us subscribe and get notifications, and you'll be notified not only for our live streams but also for our shorts. We make a lot of shorts out of some of the highlights hands from these live streams.
Don't want to mess your stack up.
So check that out. There's content coming out almost every day from the OG Clubhouse in one form or another. So hit that bell and get notified, and you can find out what we're up to.
Eight call, 9 fold. 1 and 2 fold. 3 call. 3 third.
We're gonna go 3 ways to a flop on this one. 7-5-5 with a couple of diamonds gives Jacob the nut flush draw. Chris's 8s are still in decent shape,
8 call.
but Jacob's nut flush draw is the equitable favorite. Bill has one of Chris's 8s. And Jacob binks it right on the turn, no messing around. Chris has a diamond blocker and still overpaired to the board. No reason for him to wave the white flag quite yet. But he is drawing to an 8 or a 5, and both of the 8s have been folded. Jacob's going to play it cautiously, or coyly maybe. 7 pairs on the river. It's not the best card for Jacob.
Check.
Just the beating I've been taking tonight. Seems like you could be fucking slow rolling it. I got a flush.
Yeah, flush is good. I think.
8 check.
Yeah, flush is good.
Yeah, I don't know if I mind.
way
I
I've been
don't think I
fucking
mind that
running,
check
man.
too much by Jacob. There's
Yeah,
really
you can't
not
bet
a
a
lot of
flush.
worse
You
that's
can't
going
bet
to
a
call
flush
you
there.
there.
You're not getting called by anything but a full
One you
house.
can get away with.
Like, you're only getting called by the full house, so not the worst fold.
No, I'm saying you can get away from a hand like there's no value to be had there.
Small big.
I bet everything gets I mean, I don't think he has many sevens there, honestly, but he does have a lot of flushes.
You blast 125 off. I'm like, man, that's pretty.
I know. I was trying to see what I didn't want to check because you bet, and I mean, they don't know what to do anyway, so.
What'd you have?
I'd overpair.
You can get called by some worse hands, like he'd call with 8s or 9s there.
Yeah, or maybe a 7. Yeah, I fucked up.
8 call, 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold.
But just the way I've been running, man, it's just like
You raise 15.
I can't. Yeah, what calls me that doesn't beat me?
Yeah, fair. I mean, I'm not calling. And if I re-raise you, that's
6
gross.
fold. 7 call. And 8 call.
Alright, we're going to go 4 ways to a flop this time around.
Exactly.
Jack 7-3 with a couple of hearts. Chris has top pair, top kicker. The hearts are only coming in through the back door.
Terrible run out. I was so confident until that 7. I was like, I was so confident. I was like, I'm good. I was like, hell yeah. And then that 7 comes. I was like, now a 5, 7 beats me.
You fold ace king there on that flop.
And I couldn't remember the action. That's what I was sitting there thinking about. I was like,
On which one?
how did the pre-flop? Like he raised 30, and I called.
Would I fold ace king?
So I guess
What do you
how many
mean?
fucking
Sorry.
7s are in his range?
to the
7s and
flop
5s are in his
call.
range there.
Oh, like when you bet 115, I think.
I know.
I think
He's
that's what I was
like
kinda-
slow
yeah,
playing
I
me
was
like I
thinking
got
my
the
phone was
flush.
like- Yeah.
I think I'm good if I can just get ace king.
Yeah.
Like, there's just like no.
I can't. I'm gonna make him pay more. Yeah, I can call.
And even and then what do you do if you make an ace or king?
Could I mix in a re-raise?
Like what do you do?
Maybe. I could mix in maybe a
Shabby
re-raise and then
opens
shut
it up
down.
with a 10x raise from under the gun. And Big Fish now looks down at Big Slick.
2 raise to 100. 3 fold, 4 fold.
You guys are gonna battle all night. I'm just gonna fold every time you guys are in there.
Jacob's got a suited ace. He's thinking about it. But he's gonna lay it down. We're gonna go to a flop heads up.
Nitty fold.
The funny thing is, I had ace king like 6 or 7 hands probably in that period.
They heard you.
Lost 2 small ones and then a big one. I just don't know how to play it.
I mean, you were just getting unlucky.
That third one, I felt like I actually like 85 times out of 100 perfectly played. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's about the only thing that he would flat.
Value.
Shove. Big Fish goes for max value on the end by betting 1 red nickel. Scooping another monster pot.
What?
The $5 bet and a $205 pot or whatever it was.
I mean, I'm not calling more than 5.
It was perfectly placed.
Value.
I mean, I feel pretty sorry for last hand. Just like the king.
No, it's fine,
king
Martin.
six.
It's fine.
So, I'm really sorry.
He doesn't feel sorry. He doesn't
I know
feel
he
sorry.
doesn't feel sorry.
No.
No. And I don't feel high. So.
Yeah. It is what it is.
For you, saying I'm not sorry. Okay. I'm going to get your heads up.
Cool.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but I just want to introduce myself.
Chris.
7-5-4 gives Teeb an open ender. And a straight draw.
this.
Jacob.
So appreciate you guys coming out. Hopefully you enjoy it.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. Thank you.
Big Fish floats with his jack deuce of diamonds and turns the flush
Only
draw.
one time. Check.
And he hits runner diamonds. We are just living in his world tonight. And Teeb ended up making the straight too. This is beyond gross.
Do that.
Two raises, 350.
I don't know if I'm good enough, Martin.
Flush.
Teeb is going to pay it off and see the backdoor bad news. Dr. Big Fish going to pick up another big pot.
He did announce one time.
No.
And then on the turn.
On the turn. $25.
And then both the straight and the flush got there. So I figured it was one of them. I was like, oh, he really did use his one time. That eight of diamonds is a great river.
To a $350 river call. It escalated so fast.
I mean, if you check back, I just let you go there, but you want to bet.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's why it's hard to play against Martin, man. That right there. Hard.
This is redemption. Per the set over 2 pair. I got an ace. You got a, told you Ace Jack. I'm about to fold that motherfucker pre-flop. I can't. Nothing connects. I've had it probably 5-6 times. Glad no ace came though. That saved me some money.
Still in round 7.
Sorry. Bulk.
Bulk. 6 raises 20. 8 call. 9 call.
T wakes up with a couple of jacks, and Jacob is right behind him with 8s, and now Dr. Big Fish has a couple of cowboys.
6 raises 200.
They are both really, really deep here. Dr. Big Fish just rips it right in his face. What do you want to do about it, Teeb? I don't think Teeb wants to play a $1,400 or $2,800 pot with pocket jacks here. Not surrendering his cards quite yet. Getting some accounting on Dr. Big Fish's chip stack.
Total.
We're off by a little bit, but Dr. Big Fish still 1369 all in, 1169 for Teeb to call.
The 4X and the 5X. Middle of ace 10.
This is a 1, 2, 500, 1,000 game.
Mandatory 5,000 straddle.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
It is funny. Most fun I've ever had being 1,500 down.
Do what?
Most fun I've ever had being 1,500 stuck.
Yeah, that's fair.
You show or no?
I show you one.
Whoa! Damn you. That's
He goes, I'll show you one, because it's either ace king or pocket kings.
Oh, my hands are sweaty. You see that?
No, you can't see it underneath the graphic, but he is showing the king of diamonds, I believe it is. Yeah.
Alright, Martin. I really think you're trying to get control.
Golly, I'm gonna tell you what. No matter what it is, that is a sick card to show with that hand. A sick card. That's the kind of card. That's the kind of card that will get you called.
He 100% showed.
Like,
He 100% showed.
yes, I saw it. I mean, that's such a sick show, man. Like,
That is.
like nobody does that with
No,
King.
I'm gonna be honest. If I have Jackson, he shows the king, I'm snapping him off.
Yeah, yeah. It feels
why
like,
else would he
it
show? He
feels
wants
like
me to
Ace
fold.
King. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Like it's such a
Great
reverse
play, Martin.
psychology. It's a great show.
The
Nice
only thing
fold.
I thought
Good
is
fold.
like you didn't even look to see which one he showed. You just took the top
Yeah,
one,
that's
so
true.
it's
That was
like,
that was
That was
weird
automatic,
to me.
too.
I
We didn't even
swear
think
to
about
God,
it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
why
fair.
did
you
y'all
knew
look
with the
at the other
position,
one?
but like I just.
Why did
You
y'all
would
look
double
at the
check
other one?
if they're different.
Exactly. If they were different,
Yeah.
you would double
Wow.
check.
It's good,
Martin,
man.
no, Martin knew exactly which one he was. He knew
Yeah.
it was a
Nice
hard
hand,
one.
Martin. Figured out where I was.
Martin had king 4. He was going to put the king on top anyways.
That was the only chance I could call from showing that card.
Yeah. That was so sick.
That would be so gross if he flips over
That was sick.
You know why I showed it.
the four of clubs.
Did I actually do just now?
That was
Just
so
want to make
sick.
sure.
That was a good
I
roll.
hate to look at this.
2
That's what I
raises
was
20.
So sick.
Pondering on.
3, 5, 4, 5.
Another good play by Dr. Big Fish.
Nice hand, bub.
6, 5.
Definitely had him in the blender.
Good phone.
Yeah, it's good.
That king turnover was crazy work.
That would have got me to snap him off so
Yeah,
fast.
but he actually said that I think you're trying to get me to call.
Yeah,
I said that out
Sure you are
loud.
going to.
I said that out loud.
Great read.
Check.
2 check.
Nice read, man. Nice read.
I'm pretty sure you are going to snap me off with like any pair there.
Well-
Because the last time you snapped me off with
I wonder
queens.
what happens.
Big
My
Fish has a
leg.
queen. He's well out in front here.
If you make it 600 together.
You know what happens?
You jam.
I shoved that
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
right in that thing.
The way that the
You know
images
how I
are.
play already.
Well, no,
You know
not.
I'm jamming right there. You know what I mean?
Well, just based on the previous hands, I think maybe. Yeah.
Do want to let you know that this Saturday we have a PLO Black Chip Bounty Tournament coming up here at the OG Clubhouse. Saturday the 8th at 1 o'clock, $300 buy-in, $100 back in your pocket for every person you send back to the cage to get a rebuy. So come on down here at 1 o'clock at the OG, and we will see you here and get a piece of the action when you knock somebody out.
For several streams, just like shoving pre-flop with four piece suited or something. So that's what
Chris
I got.
has ace king suited here. He's going to bump it up from the big blind
Seems like not the case.
after straddle gets on. So he looks down at a little pocket pair. Big Fish is going to defend with his 6-3 offsuit.
Check. 1 check.
40.
2 bet 40.
Big Fish is going to bet out with his 3s. These 5s are actually best. Don't expect Chris to fold quite yet.
4, 5.
Z is not going to bring a knife to a gunfight. He's going to get out of the way.
Check.
Big Fish turns a better 2-pair, or Rivers a better 2-pair.
Check back. 3 pairs.
2 check.
You're good.
6.
Big Fish is happy to go to showdown and take down another pot.
Alright, we need 28 points.
What is it?
We need 28 points.
Oh,
No.
Total?
over. Gotcha.
How much time's left?
6 minutes.
Crazier things have happened.
FanDuel not offering a cash out, so they must not think it's too good.
I think some of these guys said FanDuel, if you go into Clarksville, they'll offer a cash out, but not here.
If you go where?
To Clarksville, I think, is what they told me.
Wonder why.
Some of the guys that it's state specific. It's kind of weird.
Interesting.
I thought they did a
Big Fish flops top 2. Oh, that 10's going to be a nuke card for him.
740 is what they said. That's what FanDuel says is left.
I think there's somebody looking over every day.
It could be like a state
Bill
law too.
turn trips.
They
The
offer
third
cash
heart
out.
might arrest the action just a touch from Bill.
2 check.
Oh, that's weird.
Big Fish checks.
If I
He's
have an
hoping Bill
algorithm
has a
for zip
flush.
codes for how
That's
many
such a
people
good
it
check
does
right
versus
there.
not, and
I
something crazy like that, you know.
It has to be.
Bill bets 110 with his trips.
Sometimes the cash out update, there's no way they have enough manpower to do all that.
No, it's got to be an algorithm or something.
Without question.
325.
What's the percentage of this bet hitting, and then give you a percentage of your total win?
It's whatever, some sort
I like this sizing too.
Is there ain't no way, like, you might have
All the flushes are calling this, and he might get looked up by the case 10.
Might have the same thing.
Who knows? Maybe there is like.
You might have an alternate over.
Big Fish realizes no king is going to call a raise here. Ace, queen, if it was like the ace of hearts or something, might, but probably not. He's targeting flushes and trip tens with this sizing.
Do you think lines are set?
Hmm?
Do you think lines are set by a computer or by a person?
Well, for sure by computer. And then they move based on bets. Because like if the Patriots are favored by 10 and $20 million gets put on -10, then it slowly starts going down because obviously otherwise they don't ever break even. You know what I mean?
hand,
If the lines didn't move, Vegas wouldn't always
flushes
win.
or full houses or straight.
What do you mean?
So they do that.
Yeah, queen jack gets there too.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Reverse law move.
Like you're saying, like an individual
When
bets enough money to move the
80,
line?
like 85% of the money's on, say, the Patriots -10. The odds will come down to the Patriots like -9.
Yeah, so more people.
First line.
Well, it would go more than that, but yeah.
But essentially, that's.
Well, they want to
reverse line.
incentivize people to bet the other side.
I fold.
Because so, the way Vegas makes money
Bill finds the fold.
is
Good lay down by him.
if they want it to be 50-50, because that's why the odds are -110 on each side, because they rake the extra 10 on each side. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So they really want it to be 50-50, so that's why they move the line to get you to bet on each side, because the closer it is to 50-50, then they have no risk. When there's a line that's 85%, they could lose their ass, which is what happened like 3 Super Bowls ago, I think. Where it was like 80, the Vegas Super Bowl. I think like 88% of the money was on the Chiefs, and then the Chiefs still won, so they just got hosed.
I mean, sometimes I may
Shows
even
that
turn
football
like
might not
ace
be
king to
rigged,
plus
but
plus plus
basketball,
ace.
it probably is in some sort of.
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty. That's
Well, we got a dealer change going on here.
Yeah.
I want to let you guys know about our, what do we got here? The Winter Poker Open. Coming in the middle of December, December 13th. Highlighted by our main event. Starts at 11 o'clock on Saturday the 13th. $600 buy-in. It's a one-day tournament. It will start at 11 a.m. $40,000 guaranteed prize pool. $10,000 at least to the winner. So a Merry Christmas to somebody. And we're going to be running satellites to that every Monday. We're running at 8 o'clock. $80 satellites at 7 o'clock. So come on down here and get yourself a piece of the action. And someone is going to have some happy holidays in December at the OG Clubhouse.
I agree. I agree.
There we go.
What are you actually folding out?
What do you need the total to be?
26
I mean, sometimes they just like bet folding, some straight, and
Total
right.
flush as a response.
Oh,
Team's in the small blind spot after a button straddle, and he's going to look down at a couple of ladies.
Yeah, it can be in spots, I guess. You know, especially as deep as we are.
Raises to
22 more points.
Like
You
if
got
I have
that.
If I have a straight there, I probably.
Easy money.
David's going to go set mine with the
I'm gonna
sixes.
try and call it.
3 calls.
Hopefully that's a gold
And if it's, you know, if I bet 250 and you make it 1,000, you know, then I'm probably gonna hold some straight.
Yeah, I agree.
Queen right in the window.
6 shows.
Nobody really else has much of anything here.
2 checks.
Team's going to lead out with this set. Dr. Big Fish is the only one that's not drawing dead at this point. He's got a gutter to a wheel with a deuce. And he's going to come along with it. Drive all the way out here to Oak Grove just to fold to a gut shot. He does hit a pair of fives on the end. Any deuce does make a wheel here. Teeb goes for a little under half pot size bet. I like this sizing. Targeting all the aces. Maybe even a 2-pair type hand. Big Fish raises it up to 220. You gotta know that you're gonna win deuce when you bet that small.
Queens? Wow. That's too big. Never expect to get that hand forward.
I think Teeb was gonna call anything that wasn't all in right there. Betting small like that, targeting the weak stuff, and maybe possibly inducing the raise. But well played by him.
I almost slow rolled on accident because I'm never folding there.
I wasn't targeting queens to fold. Maybe some queen, some ace, no kicking. You can never fold a set there, you know?
No, I never.
I mean,
that's why when you bet
if you are folding set there, that means you think I don't have flop.
Yeah. I mean, for some reason, I just think everybody gets there.
10-8-4 all hearts is a swing and a miss for both players. Z actually picks up a double gutter, and Chris is open-ended. $20 bet and a quick call. Last card is a brick. Z's ace is going to be best. Does Chris find another barrel? No, he's going to check it down. And Z is happy to win with his ace high for sure.
Needed your ace on the river.
So if you're digging the action you're seeing here on our Wednesday Night Lights, we run this game every Wednesday at 7 o'clock. If you want to play on it, just give us a call down here at the OG Clubhouse. We will put you on the list and get you in the game. It's a $500 max, half match the stack, match half the stack after that. And you too can get a piece of the action and become internet famous in front of tens of viewers. We'd love to have you. Shabby puts in a chunky raise to 35.
7 folds, 8 calls.
Alright, we're gonna go heads up to a flop.
2 cards came off that. Hey, chicks.
Shabby flops best with his king.
9-30.
Really not much Jacob can do here.
Everybody's good.
Bill's gonna raise it up with his threes. They will survive the flop. Jacob has a ton of outs though. Jacob hits his gut shot. Bill's gonna lead out with his threes here.
Yeah.
Bill actually overbet the pot
You had
slightly.
a straight, and then you had a flush.
You're in for a
You had a
15.
straight on that.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
had straight.
8 raises, 325.
I do like the raise, but I don't think Bill could do much about it at this point.
Ah, fold. Nice hand.
Doesn't make sense. It's nuts with changing every board
Right,
from
right,
like
right.
the pair, 2 pairs, to
Mhm.
straight, and to the flush. But he keeps betting there and like,
When you-
like that there. And that's
When you check back the river, it's just, I think it's hard to get away from.
The optimistic,
Got luck- got real
optimistic
lucky.
re-raise. Do you think I was going to call you with something worse than that?
No. That's what I was thinking.
The only thing that's going to happen there is I'm folding or re-raising. No.
Three folds. 7 minutes, 8 folds. 9 calls, 1 fold. 2 folds. Three players.
Ace, king, 5, rainbow gives David top pair. Big Fish has a pair of 5s.
2 checks, 7 checks, 9 checks.
David picks up a flush draw to go along with his top pair. Dr. Big Fish has a flush draw as well. He's going to lead off for 25.
9 calls.
And Shabby's in there with his gutter.
check.
And he gets there. Just banks the perfect 3-outer.
8 bets 105, 9 bets 105. 2 folds.
105. That's a full pot size bet here. That's really chunky. David just plays so passively post flop. You can never really read him for strength here. I mean, even he had that ace king earlier. He just kind of went into a check call shell with it. So you just never know.
I didn't believe you, but not enough to call.
If you don't believe, you have to call.
Yeah. I misplayed it for sure. I had crazy equity on the turn.
6 is back.
There's 3 sets of friends playing together.
My hand was super strong on the turn.
Good thing I don't have any friends.
I'm about to say, are y'all friends?
I had to have had the strongest hand on the turn.
$6 bet on the bet.
I don't even want to know if I was good.
You'll find out.
2
Yeah,
raises to
go
20.
back and watch it.
3 calls.
See it on TV.
4 folds.
Bill's picking up 3s again. This is like the 4th time he's had them tonight, at least. It seems like at least.
7 folds.
Weird we can actually see that.
8
Yeah.
calls. 9 calls.
I had
1 calls.
suited ace of clubs on the turn.
4 players.
You folded an ace?
Oh, you got ace of club?
It was tiny.
You got 2 clubs, so there's a single club.
Jack,
I do.
6 with a couple of
Oh,
clubs.
That's the
Not really
reason
much
why
for
I
anybody.
thought
Bill's 3s are the best hand.
I should have
Technically.
re-raised the turn, but
I had an ace as
I
well.
also got a pair with club closer.
yeah.
1 bet
He's
30.
dealing kinda out
So he's
there.
going to take a
Probably
stab in
good, yeah.
position.
Folds.
Maybe.
3
We'll
calls.
see. I'll find out later.
9 calls. 3 players.
No, I just don't think the pot odds are worth the bucket, even if I was. I mean,
Yeah, but it's fun though.
sure. Get the hand then. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Next time I will.
All right.
So he's going to keep telling the story that he's got a.
Also, he was
Got
out
the
there
hammerlock
studying,
on
taking
this.
notes. You think I'm gonna bluff catch that?
Bill's gonna get out of the
Absolutely
way.
You said you were setting him up the whole time, and then he
And
did it
Shabby
for
does
you.
as well.
And then you didn't. And then
I
you
fell for
didn't.
your trap.
Yeah,
No,
and
you
then
didn't.
you didn't get the value.
Oh,
He literally worked out perfect for what you were saying.
He rivered a dinky 2-pair and took
I never
advantage.
expect that.
He said, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I never
He
bluff.
didn't have any. I don't think he had
I
anything.
don't buy it.
You have nothing, dude.
We'll
No,
find out.
I think if the pot's like decent size, I can make a catch there. If it, but
Mr. Sweaty is over here.
Six
They're not
dollars
playing
straight on
defense.
the
You're good.
button.
Now, what do you need for your
128.
Gotcha.
228.
Three makes it 20. Folds.
Button straddle on, and Bill's gonna bump it up with his suited ace.
7, 8, and 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds.
10,
So
10 and
nasty.
3.
What
Bill's
do
gonna
you
take
need?
it down with some power poker.
Very close. It's either going to be defense, or
$4 straddle.
I can actually
Use
see
just-
your hand over there, so you might need to protect a little bit. You know, that's not,
Oh,
You
really?
don't flip like this. I can flip on.
Thanks for
When he was
telling
throwing
me,
it
bro.
in, you mean?
Don't tell him. I've been looking at it the whole night.
Why did you say that?
come on.
Man, come on, dude. There's supposed to be a cover. I've been looking at it the whole night.
Dang, I thought I was on it. All right.
You can play almost perfectly that way, can't you? Almost.
Yeah.
It's Buddy Rivers and Ace, you know. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Oh.
Thank you, Mark.
I'm just talking about you.
No, I hope not. I hope you
Because
guys-
every time you were just like flipping like this,
Oh,
I was
sorry.
like, okay, I can still ahead directly.
4 raises to 30. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 and 9 folds. 1 folds.
I gave
2
it.
folds.
Get in.
3 folds.
Dr. Big Fish is gonna go set mine with some 4s.
Oh, really? Okay.
Bill actually flops best with a 7.
4 is 30.
Yeah, look. Name what? I wanna-
Bill gets out of the way with his 7. So Big Fish's 4s are gonna be best.
Ooh, that's a foul.
You take them bonus points. No clock off. No clock. I'll take all the free throws.
Well, you guys, I don't know if he's very good.
Marcus Smart.
I don't think he's very good at it.
Probably not. 1. I'll take 1 point. I don't care.
Oh, he's 6 or 6. That's not good.
You had to say something.
You're good.
There we go. Yeah.
Wow, nice read.
Chris triple barrels and Big Fish snaps him off with 5th pair. Like a boss. Unbelievable.
Martin, you had 5th pair, right?
$10 straddle.
No, it's 6 there. Oh, wait,
Uh,
6 there. There's a deuce on the board.
I mean,
Never
the
mind.
sizing doesn't make sense to me, so I made the call.
You're a smart guy.
Nah, I'm a big fish.
Dr. Big Fish.
$10
He is making some unconscious reads tonight.
Six folds. 7 and 1 fold. 9 raises to 30.
Thank you.
1, 2, and 3 fold. 4 calls. Heads up. Nine jacks.
We've done a lot of points for that much time. Come on.
4 aces.
6 points.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Wow.
9 bets 40.
You're good.
Man,
You're good.
That's all I need.
That
I
was
needed. I
money.
needed that. I needed the 3.
How does he do that? That's what I'm talking about.
And it was so slow. It was step back. It was the slowest step back.
Chris is just gonna flat here on the turn.
He
He
told
must have
you
some sort of
guys years ago
ambition
how he
to
does it. He said that
bluff
over
the end,
here,
but that card is not
they
gonna get
practice
shabby
Sunday
to
a week,
fold.
Play 10 games or 5 games.
He hits a runner
Over
runner
there,
straight.
They practice 5 times a week, play 1 game.
1 bets 125.
What the hell was that?
It's almost full pot.
There's your point, sorry. Oh my god.
What are we doing?
I was mad.
At 115, need a 3.
You see 3 2-2.
Yeah, well, boy had it wide open. Just that was a big whip. Uh-oh.
Chris is going to have to let this one go.
Maybe. I wonder where 82
Oh, that's a charge.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good for you.
They may
It's in
be
there in
shooting
the
free
bonus,
throws.
right?
They might be in the bonus.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're in the bonus.
Yeah.
It's Brewery. Brewery. How you say it?
Oh, Rue Hicharoma or something.
Hachimura. Jesus. Look at that.
If you're looking for something to do on Friday, we got our $40 Friday Frenzy. It's a turbo tournament, I believe 12-minute levels. Lots of rebuys and add-ons and all sorts of different ways for you to keep throwing bullets to the tournament, but it's a quick, high-powered, high-speed tournament to kick off the weekend, and it's only $40 a bullet, so come on down here to the OG, get yourself a piece of the action, and we'll see you here. And more importantly, on Friday on the live stream, we have our PLO game. It's a 2-5 game with a 1,000 max buy-in.
Take care, man.
If you're at home, go ahead and tune in. If you want to come play, give us a call and get on the list. We'll be happy to have you. Bring your bankroll and your seatbelt. You will need both of them.
My favorite hand.
It's really nice these guys to fold while I'm plugging some stuff we got going on here at the OG. We're all working together here to put on a good show for you.
I should know better.
Two mix of 20, 3 calls. Four raises for 65.
Big Fish opens up from +1 with Jack 7. Chris has a better suited Jack. He's going to 3-bet, and this should push out all the riffraff.
Good calls. That's up.
Big Fish rarely sees the 3-bet he doesn't like.
What are they challenging here? Why is he doing a review? I mean, that dude's pretty set badly.
If they're saying maybe they're saying he had his heels on the timeline.
Jack for both players.
Yeah, I mean, they called it a charge.
This should help Chris get a little bit of that money back that he bluffed off into the 4s.
I wonder if it's like the NFL, if you burn a timeout whenever you... Yeah, but a challenge.
I mean, that's just smart basketball, man. That's just smart basketball.
Because he could have shot the ball there.
He checks.
He just sees everything.
Pretty safe river card, I would say.
You don't have to be the fastest. You just got to be able to create space, and he does that as good as anybody.
Chris bets 100 and Big Fish snaps him off and gives him back most of the money that he won with those 4s.
Okay.
That moves to 8.
What do you need, you said? 228?
Yeah.
Pretty promising.
Never say that.
You can say that. You can't say it's L word. You can't say that.
4-letter word.
Yeah, last time I said that, I needed Josh Allen to get his rushing over. He got it on the last drive, and they nailed it 4 times, and he went back under. So I don't say that word anymore.
Makes me glad I quit sports bet.
Last like one parlay that happened.
Uh-oh. Oh.
6 7 makes it 10.
Need a point for a push, and then 2
It's
points for a
27 and a half.
So,
Did
you're
you just
putting-
fold?
Oh, no, wait. You're
3 players.
Yeah. 1 point for a win.
Huh?
What?
What in the world's going on here? Huh?
I don't have a hand.
I didn't know you could.
I got all the call. I already had, man.
Getting clubs on the turn really doesn't help anybody out at
You
all.
can.
David has the only pair.
7 folds,
I can
8
play
folds.
pretty loose aggressive.
He's gonna let it go when Shabby bets.
Like maniac.
Not for $7, he won't.
Yeah, we just need a point. You just need one.
I would say just a single one.
That's it?
Yeah, he needs cash.
Yes.
He can't push. It's 27
That's why I've been saying 28.
Straddle for 6, 36.
Shabby's gonna bump up his button straddle to 55 with the ace deuce offsuit.
From 60.
3 raises to 160.
Bill's sniffing out shenanigans, putting in a big chunky 3-bet here.
Call it a foul and let's get some free throws.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Shabby goes all in.
Huh.
Big power
Man.
poker move with the ace deuce offsuit.
Damn.
He was ahead.
I had a better hand than that.
And he shows the bluff.
Ace 5 of diamonds.
Oh, sorry.
I can't call between that.
You can't call it, you could shove.
I could.
Get $6 up.
Yeah,
I don't
they're
know if
making
I-
some soul reads tonight. I don't think I'm good enough to play in this game.
I had a sense he didn't have anything.
He got a
Yeah, a limp under the gun. I never have anything with a limp under the gun. Never.
I don't know. A limp three
I mean,
out
a
of the
limp
gun looks
three
pretty
raise
strong.
would've been-
No kidding.
It looks
that's,
pretty
that's
damn
what
strong.
most poker players would think.
I think if
That
you
screams
raised
trouble.
That, you would raise like 4x
Right.
or
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly that. I'm transparent.
Nah,
Easy to play against.
I disagree.
I disagree. I'm just crazy.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I don't have an opinion.
8 folds.
I'm just here, sir.
9 raises to 20.
Too late.
3 folds.
That's binding, dude. Be careful.
Straddle for nothing.
I mean, I'll take it. Extra $10 in the pot.
Straddle and I play the board.
$10 straddle on the button.
Oh.
Dude, watch they go the rest of this game and they don't score.
Shut up.
That's not gonna.
That's my friend that you're talking about.
Oh, really? Sorry.
Do you have a big stake or not really?
$100.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if we were sweating or
Yeah, I
not.
don't know if it was 1,000.
Yeah.
That's a decent.
What do you think?
It's just the over on this game.
He just needs 1 point. That's
Oh.
all. Just 1 point. Hold on.
4 calls.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
what the hell?
You're just missing 1 point?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 228.
Stop saying it. Stop saying it.
I need the over. Right now, I'm
It's $100 for
even money.
There we go.
There you
That's
go.
it.
Easy.
Even money.
Never a doubt.
Never a sweat.
it's like $100 for $100.
Yeah. I think it was like
3 folds.
100 for 97.
Johnson.
A little sugar on the cake.
There we go.
That's all I needed.
$6 straddle.
Actually, a pretty good game.
That's like ace versus king.
I'm gonna cash it out
on
and-
the river and you didn't need it. You didn't need
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna cash it out and then that's what I'm gonna use. I'll take FanDuel. Pay for my seat.
Quick, transfer option. Sorry, I didn't know it was on me there.
Yeah, I went back to straddle.
Yeah, normally he doesn't
I
straddle.
gotta say something.
He hates big pots.
2 and 3 folds.
Good decision.
Check.
Big pot.
Trap did not work.
Trap is kings, huh? Two ace on flop.
7 bet 5. 4 calls.
Like milking a cow.
7 bet 5. 4 calls.
Now what are you gonna do? You got counterfeited.
I didn't get counterfeited.
Put it in.
Check.
7 check. 4 bet 5.
So dumb.
On the way here, bro,
Jack high.
no big pots.
King high.
No big pots.
The nuts.
The Robbie.
Value owned.
Yep. It's a value town.
6.
Wow.
Think better.
You snap me off with pocket aces there. I like to value bet myself sometimes. Even keep myself guessing.
I can see y'all get into a monster hand later for sure.
Oh, we have.
We do.
All the time.
No mercy.
A few times a week.
9 folds. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Just because I
Whoa.
thought a walk?
I don't think that's happened tonight for sure.
Yeah.
And a walk happens, the rarest thing in poker.
I'm just leaving it blind, I think.
Did the Doyle? What are you doing?
Fold it.
But there's 6,
I
7, 6,
don't know how to play post flop with 10 dudes.
Still got 33 of you hanging out with us as we
That is one way.
approach 12:30 on the stream. Appreciate you hanging out this late.
That's why I call gambling theory. Is that you put your money in.
Drop us a like and a subscribe. We have content almost every single day coming out here on YouTube. We'll start a couple live streams a week. This is a regular game. Our Friday PLO game is also almost every week. And occasionally we also put some of our bigger tournaments up here. So plenty of content on YouTube here from the OG Clubhouse. Come check us out. And if you're ever in the neighborhood of Oak Grove, Kentucky, stop on in and get yourself a piece of the action.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sharks coming.
What up?
What's up, Jason?
Table change.
7 folds.
How's it going, man?
8 folds.
I'm good to stay as late as you want. I don't care. Maybe we set 11 at like maybe 2 is the latest.
Bill flops top pair, but Shabby's nines are still gonna be way out in front.
Two is the cutoff. Or is that crazy?
Oh, that puts me to sleep at like 4.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's my only worry.
Maybe reevaluate at 1.
Which is when I've been waking up, so it's tough.
Bill turns top 2 on a very connected board. Gonna go check, check, and he just got counterfeited now.
1 check. 3 check.
There's mine.
Wasn't good on a turn, but it's good now. Checking back to value, just absolutely smashed that river. Nice hand.
Glad I didn't bet the flop.
I was betting 300 on that.
Got a new player, Jason, in seat 1.
Like even if it's an 8.
Coming in with quite a stack from the other game. He and I have played a few times on a
We're
table
calling it
in
one
another
threes a
place.
game.
At
We're
another
not
club
playing
that's
it.
not this one.
More like 1-2 is what we're playing.
He's a action player
1, 3, 5, 10.
from the Nashville area. He's a restaurateur.
Yeah.
An all-around good guy.
Yeah, we
Be
were
good
all
for
playing
this
5-10
game.
together on Monday. Welcome back. Stack size is roughly the same.
2 and 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7, 8, 15, 8 folds. 9 folds.
If I'm on turn, he's not folding.
Jason wastes no time getting in there. He flops second pair.
1 bet 7.
Actually has the best of it right now.
7 balls.
It's always painful slide, you know.
9 raises to 80.
Shabby puts in the check raise from the small blind with his 4s. I like this play. Figure that board really doesn't hit anybody too particularly hard, as long as you can get through the big blind.
I was drawing good.
Double blocking nuts.
Nice hand.
So I have the nuts, you know, I'm a shabby.
That is the way that works. If you're blocking it, you got it. So.
I mean, no one else get it.
Yeah.
I can have it.
It's a good point.
Five will be on the wheel, but you get there.
Or is that
Oh,
what
really?
Before
See the straight coming?
Are they looking at the time to see if the foul
You
came
know that five's coming.
while there was still time on the clock?
Yeah, I was
Looks like it
getting
did.
value
Ooh, you
beforehand. I
Yeah.
know
Oh
that
yeah,
I was
yep. There's time on the clock. He got fouled. He's supposed to shoot 2 here. Good thing.
And I think it's legally you can get a shot off.
He's
0.3
supposed to get 2 shots here. There was time on the clock when he got fouled.
6 calls 15, 7 folds, 8 calls, 9, sorry.
Pretty interesting little ending to your game here. Well, I don't mean nothing to you.
1 call,
You still ain't
2
paid.
folds.
They fouled him with 0.4 seconds to go. In our opinion, in my opinion.
Jason flops open-ended. Nobody's got a king here.
3 to 30.
Teeb does have a gutter to a wheel,
6 folds.
but he's going to let it go.
The Spurs fouling?
You know, the Lakers fouled the Spurs with 0.4
Bill's going to keep
seconds
telling the
to go
story that
on
he's got a
with
king.
the lob to win the game, or to tie the game.
Jason gets out of the way as well, and Bill's going to take this one
I
down.
wish I'd have taken the alternate over.
Wait,
I thought Lakers had the ball like 1.8 seconds before they.
They did, I think, but they got the ball back somehow.
Oh,
He missed
that
it.
caught it.
Game's over.
Clown behavior.
Holy cow,
He
really?
missed it. He missed the first one.
Sick.
Now you got it intentionally missed, and I guess just
Yeah, you
bad.
have to
I don't know what
intentionally.
you do.
No, the game is over. You can't get a shot
0.2
off.
seconds.
No,
Like
he
you
can hit
can't
the
even.
rim, yeah.
Yeah, that's when the fouls
0.2
start.
seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll shoot one, but he's got to miss it on purpose. I'm not sure what he can do.
it's impossible. I don't think that they are. That you, isn't there a rule where you can't?
I don't think you can get it out of your hands fast.
That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think you can.
Maybe.
Like,
See. Maybe you'll.
6 raises to 20.
Oh,
that was close.
Oh, he
That
almost
was-
got it.
That was real close.
And if they call a foul,
7 folds.
Yeah, you could definitely. I think you have to. I thought you had to have
8
3
folds,
tenths of
9
a second
folds.
actually to tip it. I'm not sure.
1 folds.
best hand in the game.
2.
Deuces.
$6 straddle.
I knew you were gonna hit a set on
Oh,
flop.
for sure.
So I folded aces to you.
I folded it too.
Oh really?
Yeah, like
Yeah. See, we're never hitting set. We
Jack
can't-
2 or something. Like, yeah, he was never getting there. I folded deuces as well, actually. Yeah. Because you're showing your cards to everybody. I saw them, so I just folded.
4 5.
I've been calling them good lately.
Like a new meaning to live stream.
Honestly, I was taken aback when he said that.
7 and 8 fold.
Thought I was calling them good. I don't know how they could.
Lakers just keep winning without LeBron, huh?
They don't
Yeah.
even need him.
No, they
Martin,
don't.
can't you just give me like $6?
I got a hat.
They're gonna load management him until they need till about 30 games in.
Both flop an
They were
ace.
doing fine last year.
Big
when he
Fish
was out.
is
And when
best.
They came back, they were losing.
Oh,
9 makes 35.
Yeah.
or you don't like
2
LeBron.
folds.
Okay.
I don't like all the flopping and drama and all that other stuff. Like good players shouldn't have to do that.
He does complain a lot to the refs.
Okay.
Looking like it's going to be a chop here.
Next level action.
Jack.
There is a little soccer going on in the NBA. They put a stop to it though.
$10 straddle.
Bill's going to be putting on the button straddle, so Chris will be first to act. Steve is just going to lip in with a suited queen. I would like to see a raise there, but that's just my take. Dr. Big Fish has ace king off suit. 3-bet incoming.
It's me and you again.
Stating a fact. It's crazy. The guy that can see your cards always raises to get you heads up. That's crazy.
Teep is going to come along.
I thought you can see his hands though.
It's a bit. What do
Both
you
flopping
got?
pair. Teep has backdoor hearts.
Wonder what you got.
Pretending he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Quickly goes check, check.
But in
Teep picks up a
reality, he knows
gutter.
everything.
Big Fish now has top 2.
100.
Teep is going to make the call here. And he binks queens. Normally I'm all about betting for value, but Big Fish is just so hyper aggressive. But at the same time, he's really good at making reads here too. And nobody holds their cards like that when they're getting ready to call. Big Fish is going to make another. I think he's going to make another good decision.
Seconds on when
It's almost a pot-sized bet on the end. Question you always have to ask yourself is, what are the bluffs? You would have had to been in there with like some sort of Jack X or 10X type of hand to have a busted draw here. He's gonna get paid off though.
That's crazy. I was gonna ask if he had Queen Jack of Hearts.
I mean,
if he folded.
I'm honestly just shocked that you thought that long. Really, like I think you just have to pay off there.
I mean, because you lean pre-flop and kept up with the turn, maybe with the jack.
I get ones, please.
Big Fish pays it off, and Teeb is able to stack a nice pot there.
I don't know, like if you check and flop and ask him to flop the set and all that. I think you have to bet there. And I think
I really was gonna ask you if you had Queen Jack of Hearts. That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't love it.
I'm good.
I knew it played good pose, so I just went with it.
Surprised you floated the turn there. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Well, you check flop.
So Big Fish shows that he is human.
It was check on the floor.
Yes. Yeah. Kind of. Polarized a little bit.
I polarize the turn.
Yeah.
Jacob wakes up with aces. He's been fairly quiet as of late.
I don't know. I was considering it. It's pretty close.
What did you call with?
Raise was at seat 8 to 20. Nine
stop.
calls, one folds, two
I
folds,
called
three
it 10
calls,
high.
and
Makes it 20 to go and gets called in a couple of spots.
That's what I said.
King, 7, 8, all spades. Jacob does have the ace of spades. Bill has open-ended. Bill makes his straight.
Kind of crazy.
Now Jacob's going to come out betting.
3 raises to 140.
Jacob is looking for a spade. No love. Leads out 300. Big chunky bet when the board pairs.
You know how many monsters I had to fold tonight?
Is Jacob turning his hand into a bluff, or does he think his aces are best? Not a lot of 8s in Bill's range here. He blocks the
I
nut.
fold. Nice hand.
And he gets it through.
Oh, that is a bluff. Good bluff.
Bluffing with
Thought it was value, but
aces.
that was pure bluff.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes when people don't know.
Older bet, but proper.
Like he doesn't even have a clue to even beat.
Does Jacob know he was bluffing with aces? I'll have to ask him after the game.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I don't know what he has.
not a straight.
Better than
Straight.
Better than that.
Not straight. I was just looking for a brick river. He was gonna have to call a pile,
Yeah.
and he was calling.
1 raises to
I was
20.
like, I was on the king, queen,
2 calls.
queen, king, jack.
I guess I have to make a
6
call
calls,
that
7
one
calls.
I was 8 pairs. I'm like, oh, you got.
Dr. Big Fish has a mystery hand. Jason flops best as far as we can tell with the jack.
Remember it's 50. 2 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Nice bet.
1 fold.
Good bet.
Jason's going to take it down.
Got through.
Button moves to 7.
I get 400.
$400 players checks. Yeah, close your ears or turn this way. You can't hear me. I'm about to scream. Yeah, I'm about to get off and bring some chips. 400 players checks. Is that better?
That was better. That was a lot better. Much more better.
I think they heard you on the stream.
8 and 9 fold.
How much?
1 makes it 20. 400.
There's 4 behind.
Jason's got
Two
jacks.
folds,
He's
three
gonna bump it up to
calls.
20.
Seat 3 is behind 400. And chips. 6 folds. 7 folds. Heads up.
King 10-5 rainbow. Jason's jacks are still best. Bill did pick up a pair.
3 calls.
Thanks.
Thank you. 1-25.
Jack. I fold. Nice hand.
3 folds. Secret here. C2 is out of the room. $6 straight on the button. C8.
Oh, sorry.
No, we left. I think we left it like 8:30. I moved to another table and it broke like within an hour. They were not. So like our table, like it had no crazy bomb pots. The first hand I got over there, there was like a 5K bomb pot. Yeah, it was nuts. Three people hit the cap, and there was somebody that ended up folding. It was stupid. All the bomb pots at that table were nuts. I mean, Mike was there. Mike loves potting it every chance he gets. But
Jacob flops a flush draw.
6 checks. 7 bets 15.
I don't think really Teeb can do much of anything here, but he is going to stick in the call and see what happens on the turn. Jacob hits his flush.
yeah. I feel like the game was good.
Yeah, the game was good. I hope it might,
Really?
Loaded the flush, $20.
Did you come back, or you just heard it was good?
I was ahead of him, damn flop.
Okay,
Actually,
cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, Martin said he got there at like 8:30, and he said he did pretty well. I was worried about staying too late and it playing
Let me break it down.
too big
I can probably tell you the
because
percentage.
you
I just
can
gotta
dense
break it
and
down in my
like,
head real fast. So I had a flush draw.
and then everybody has so much money
I was
and like
probably
I just
35%.
it's bigger than like I want to play.
Yeah, because you had like 6K behind when you left, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
And then there's people that have 10, 11. Yeah, I know it was. I liked where it started and it was fun for the first.
Our table was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a good like happy medium. You know, it wasn't crazy, but it wasn't like boring.
Too close to come. It's 50.
Maybe.
It's, I think it's
6 checks. 7 folds.
Put it in the solver.
9 raises to 36.
Shabby's going to raise it up with 8s from the button straddle. He's picked
Do
up
you
quite a
normally
few
play
hands
in
on the button straddle
5K
tonight.
game that's like once a month. Yeah, I just where I normally see it. Yeah.
Big swing and a miss for Jacob.
8 checks. 9 bets 35 and 8 folds. Button moves sequence.
See, we still got 28 of you hanging out with us as we're winding it down for the evening. I want to thank you personally, each and every one of you. We appreciate you sticking around with us, watching the live stream as we wind it down on a Wednesday night. Really good game, if I do say so myself. I have a hard time picking just a few hands to make highlights out of.
3 folds.
thanks for sticking around. We'll have another live stream on Friday night where we do our PLO 4-card game, where it gets even crazier than this, if you can believe that.
60 times this
Seven
year.
That's a lot of time.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on the same table every time with you.
He
Like, I'm
counted
there.
them all,
Like, I'm
too.
on- he's on my table every time.
Call, 9
20.
Is that a good thing? or bad thing?
Yeah. Is he following you? Uh-oh.
I mean, you're a good player, so I would say it's a good thing.
I am not.
David flops his king. He's going to check it.
One bet's 15.
Jason has open-ended.
See, I don't play Omaha so much, and then everybody's like, "Oh, there's a really good poker player here." I don't play poker. What's going on, guys?
7 carries.
David turns trips now.
Check.
1 6.
Jacob actually gets there with a disgusting gut shot.
8 bets 50. 1 calls.
This might be a donation.
7 carries.
Straight that way. Queen Jack,
Straight.
Jack 8.
Straight the other way.
Wow.
I have
What a
straight too,
absolute-
4 card straight.
Wow. Nice hand, bud.
Thank you.
Good river. You get Jack back in. Did you double gutted? Is that what that was?
No. I was
Just single.
Oh,
I
just
was,
single gutted?
I was one outer, or one out.
Yeah.
You can't
4 out.
check on that king. What are you doing?
I had a 4 to go with it.
One card, 4 out.
That's it.
Open that.
I need
and
help.
was like,
Yeah,
that
you need
really-
help.
Yeah.
They let you get there.
Okay, lost the minimum.
Somebody bet 50 with 2 callers, no raise.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have happened if you were here.
Never.
Yeah, Martin, 450.
Seems like I'm your only client tonight, huh?
Hold on, I'm sorry.
How's that even possible? I became the only client on this table. Everybody's targeting me. Targeting Big Fish.
8 calls.
Alright, I'm the client.
3 players.
Warning, your client is in the room.
Yeah, when you left, we didn't even play a hand. We just waited.
Okay. Waiting for the VIP, huh?
Yeah, we just waited.
Crazy.
Team's king
Might
high is
have the
best
hand.
here.
Oh, no, king's definitely.
No, it's not.
King 10?
Yeah. Kicker plays, right? Ace, queen.
King high, what's your kicker?
Huge one.
Seems like I was last time.
6 on straddle.
So I'm just told Monday after I left, on my table they say like a 12 grand card, like 3 weeks older. Jesus.
Yep, that too.
Cool.
Actions here. Oh, votes. Okay. 6. Raise. I'm sorry. 1 call. 6. 2 raise. 3 calls. 4 folds. 7 folds. 1 calls. That's it.
9-5-7, a couple of spades is a swing and a miss for both players. These guys have a lot of history together. Big Fish turns a queen.
No, really. How could I?
All the spades,
Ever.
and Big Fish has a jack. Jason want to take a stab at this? He does not.
That's a call at turn.
living in Kansas City full time?
Yeah, I do.
Just hanging out down here.
Here for work, yeah. So making some rounds. This is a good time to play some cards this week.
Got any good games, Kansas City?
Yeah, there's a lot of good. There's a Harrah's there that plays pretty good. There's a Hollywood there that's always got good games.
I tried to that before. I played in the MST Maine. That was my first one ever.
Jason puts on the straddle, so Big Fish is going to be first to act in the +1.
3 raises to 25, 4 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
But yeah, it's fun. The Harrah's there. There's a really good room where a lot of nights the 1-2 will play similar to this does. So it's fun. Yeah.
I like to get on Bravo and just like scroll sometimes and be like, where's all these games? Where are the
Bill
games
flops
at? Like,
trips.
Cincinnati always has like 7 or 8 tables all the time. PLO. Like, 2-5.
He's going to bet and scoop it. And as we approach 1 o'clock on the stream, we are going to call it a night here. We'll leave the guys up here so they can play, but I am going to be signing off for the evening. I will be back with you again next Wednesday. Thanks for watching. Once again, my name is Martin, Acme Poker on YouTube if you're so inclined. Thanks for watching, and we will see you again on Friday with our big PLO game.
It's actually 136 most of the time.
Shit,
Sometimes
earlier it
10.
was 1-3-10. 500,
$6 straddle.
It gets pretty wild for a second.
Plus.
Bless you, sir.
Thank you all. I've been blessed.
35.
How late does this stay open?
On Wednesdays, we're open until 2, until 3 if there's 7 or more players. 35.
Oh, the live stream stopped.
They're still streaming it, but they're not going to be back there. They're going.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So they can still see the
So I can
action, but we're not going to use
turn this
microphones or anything yet.
At what time?
45.
Like now.
So is it still like recording or no?
We done?
It's still recording.
Well,
It's still showing.
Oh, it's still showing, but there's no commentary.
Right.
That's it.
And nobody runs the computer.
Oh, the mic's on.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off, but no phone still.
Yeah, it's still
Not mine.
Okay, still on. Gotcha.
Have a good night, Martin.
Have a good night, Mark. On me? Why not? I'll give you that.
Thank you, man.
Can I have a discount for $10?
What's up?
It's not like I was saying a whole lot of anything anyways.
You are.
Check.
Got beat up, dude. I was kind of, I was hurting.
Still check.
I'm cool with it. Game ends at 3. Gives me an hour to go back home. I'll be up. Go back to work.
No, 2.
Check.
Still checking.
It's like freaking being in a casino, dude. I thought it
When
was
do they
10:30.
close like
You gotta do
the
tomorrow.
YouTube?
I mean, I
Like,
guess
shit, you gotta go to
nothing, but yeah,
Chicago.
I think I got
Run to.
gone.
I don't really know. Let's run until they get done.
What's Ryan do?
Sometimes they'll put it on
Good
auto.
question.
Oh, they put it on
But
auto.
you don't. So my 2 mils, I just got another mill. You know.
You're a wizard. I can't fool you.
He be fighting. They be fighting
Wizard.
bad, bro.
Okay. See cards and the flop
So
and stuff.
I can't take them out at the same time.
I was ahead.
So I mean, I could just tell
You
them
were?
to come out separate, but
Alright, y'all. We got JJ
it's
coming
a
in.
job in itself. Plus, I do have some.
Good luck.
Yeah, I did have the Ace of Hearts, I think.
So can
I
we
can't
see on our phone?
remember.
Cameras are still on. So
Oh,
You're
okay.
pushing Jordan, Nicole. Nicole, you're pushing Jordan.
Okay.
Yeah, if the stream's still going, then no.
So they can still see like every card.
Yeah,
There's no
exactly.
commentary.
There's no commentary.
And no bet amount.
Yeah, right. There's
Okay.
no production
I
back
think
there anymore.
they took your stack. They take the stack size off too, don't they?
I think so.
Do you guys still have a list for this?
There's a full table out there. I don't know. Usually they ask for volunteers if people want to come
Cool.
in here. when it gets down to the
Yeah.
seat open.
Yeah, I was just curious because I don't know how much later I'll be here.
I'm about to pack it up too.
Oh, God.
6. Call. Raise to 25. Call.
It's just like another cash game, though. Like at this
Yeah.
point, they don't even care if it breaks.
Yeah,
They don't.
that's cool.
We put our due diligence, our 6.5 in.
That's right. Put the time in.
Yeah, they're happy with the way that tonight went when it comes to the players. That's for sure.
Good.
Set mining. Everything that came up beat me.
You only had 4th pair. It's good in Martin's book.
I'd rather be winning money, you know? It's kind of different from United States stuff.
No, we're still scanning. Just no more commentary and no more production back there, so they can still see the cards, the flop, and everything else.
That's my third time got this head.
Raise.
Ah.
That. Bye. Have Jeff walk you out, please. Call. Call.
Huh.
Come in.
Check. Check. 30. Oh no. Call. Heads up. Check, showdown. 9.
You leaving?
Yep, I'm out.
Hey Dalton.
You got
just
big
went
fish
back
on the
there.
table. Why didn't you stay a little bit longer?
We went back to
I'm
production.
tired. I live almost 2 hours away.
Alright. That's it.
Oh, it's Martin, okay. $6, Stroud.
Matt says I gotta sign for it. Alright.
6 Stroud on the button. Yay or nay? Six coming around. Raise, play for 20. I don't know. Nope. Nope. Defense, heads up. Check. 30. How many white do you have there, brother? 10. Thank you. Is that for me? Okay. 6 straddle. Alright, buddy. Take care.
Take care.
See
Drive
you.
safe.
Have a good night, man.
Let me know when you leave.
Alright.
I'm probably not far behind.
Fight tonight. Pretty fun.
Hold. 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 Out. Raise.
Oh, come on, man.
I got the high five, man. Oh! You have?
Hmm.
I mean, you can bluff me off my face. I don't doubt about it.
Here? Yeah, we will sometimes later in the evening, but we play Omaha for sure every Friday on the stream. Raised to 50. We played Saturday night after like 12 o'clock. We switched it over.
And they had a Friday night game that
Yeah, there was
played like 2-5-25.
I was hoping you would call so I could justify it. I was really hoping you'd call.
Yeah, well,
Had a really shitty hand.
3 players. But if there's enough people that like we'll have a filler table out there that will play PLO on Friday, and then as this opens up, people will come in here if they want to.
Right.
Check.
Be fun to do like a ROE on the stream like this. Do like a round of each.
120 is the bet. Matt will spread any game in here as long as you have enough people.
Sure.
That are committed to X amount of time to play it.
Yeah.
Call.
Yeah, you don't want to start a funky game and then everybody leaves and.
Yeah, because you don't want to open a game and then a bunch of people go bust, and all of a sudden you got the production crew here.
Yeah,
the announcer
exactly.
Here for a 2-hour game.
Yeah.
But like the guys from Evansville play a 2-5 Hold'em bomb pot game, and we do that for them once a month here.
That's cool.
But there's 8 or 9 of them that'll come down. Plus we've got our player pool that wants
Yeah,
to play it too.
that's cool.
You know, 300. But again, it's one of those things you don't want to fire up the engine unless it's going to run for a few hours. There's a lot that goes into this.
100%. It's a really cool setup you guys have. I really like it.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
We work hard. We'll try to anyway.
If I lived close, I would come here like every Wednesday.
You live far?
Kansas City. So
Missouri
it's Missouri, yeah.
Missouri.
It's a bit of commute.
Yeah.
It's good. I don't think it's worth the drive. Yeah, I was here for work anyways, and then we played in the game with Brad on Monday, and decided to come up here today.
Pocket 8, pocket aces, pocket kings, and losing all pocket queens, losing all.
You from around here?
Nashville. 1 hour drive.
Yeah, that's about what I got, just north.
Not too crazy.
The only problem is with a round of each game, there's 2 of the dealers that would want to sit in it, so you get the same dealer in here over and over and over again. It's my favorite game. $6 straddle.
Yeah, I like playing ROE.
There's a game where I live that I play just about every Sunday. $35. Crazy. They play a round of each, 5 to 10 on the button. Well, five players.
There's a local game I play where we'll do like a 2, 3, 4, 5 round of all of those.
No.
That's a lot.
90. My problem is I deal too much to be able to play. Raise the 240.
Yeah.
So I'll play here every now and again, but very rarely.
I had 3-5 of diamonds. I don't know if I could have gotten away from that there.
Can't believe you flattered too far.
What did you have, man?
You showed ace king.
Ace king?
Yes. Because I
was like, man, I'm glad I folded.
the last 3 hands, so I know.
Because you at least want to see a turn. Not for 240. I don't know. That'd be a gross spot.
I had diamonds.
Yeah. I had the gut shot, straight flush diamonds.
I had jack high flush draw.
Yeah, feels good. Yeah. Well, I didn't either because I
I
folded.
have a small pair. I have a small pair.
If we all had diamonds, though, they're not coming.
Yeah, I mean.
6 straddle on the same hand.
I might get straddle.
Bad as my decisions making this move tonight, I would have definitely piled it all in, drawn dead probably.
Check. Fitting.
Overlap two opponents tonight. Thinking maybe what they were doing there kind of quick.
40. Raise it. Call. No. And call. 3 players. Check. Check. 100. Call. Heads up. $325. Fold.
King of Hearts is a bad card to have. Takes away a lot of these bluffs.
Mm.
I mean, I got ace, king, aces, ace, king, kings in 5 hands.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Watch the food, man.
6 straddle.
We're going to play like 3 more hands.
Yeah, I was thinking 1 call.
I mean, the only hand I really was jack nine. I don't think you got jack nine.
Always on me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Raise.
He didn't even look. He said, oh, it's on me. 35.
Heads up.
For a second.
Check.
If I raised, how we have it was so down.
Check. It's still streaming. So I mean, yeah, I think it's on the auto, yeah. Bet.
You bought it. Thought my king was a heart. That's why I had to look earlier. I was good on the turn as well. Nice hand. If you buy off, I'm folding.
It's tough. And I tried to look, but I couldn't fucking remember if my king was a heart or not. I was like, fuck, I know it's red.
You're allowed to look twice, you know that?
I know, but then there's 4 hearts on the board, and then you look, and you're like,
Yeah.
It's either tell you got one or you don't.
Yep.
I guess 50-50.
Yeah.
A little disappointed not to have it.
All missed out.
I love when I get the 5 of clubs first. Damn it.
Yeah, like I said,
And
there was
spades
two
down
different,
there on the
two different
bottom
hands.
as
I
well.
should have just fucking busted it off the rock. But the problem is that if I make those calls all the time, I'm a loser. And just you can't play the player in that hand. You have to play the cards, and that's what I was doing. Because the one hand I folded, I had 2 pair and a king high flush draw, and I knew he was full of shit. But I knew I was also going to have to play the hand for basically $1,000. And if I'm wrong, I lose 1,000. If I'm right, $6 straddle call. If I'm right, I still have to fade because that's Omaha. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Omaha, you don't want to flop the nuts.
30.
Or maybe you flop royal flush.
Yeah, that would be good. That's
so
about the
nice.
only one you like.
Heads up. Well, I flopped a shitty 2 pair and a king high flush draw. And called a bet, and he potted it for 500. And there was 2 guys behind me that had less than 500, but he's got close to 1,000 effective. And I know I'm not playing the hand for $500. I'm playing it for 1,000.
Snap fold, yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's also a very loose, aggressive player.
Yeah.
That can wake up with just about anything right there.
Yeah.
And
Probably got to find a better spot then against that guy.
Exactly. That's what I told myself. I need to find a better spot.
Yeah, a guy like that, you want to flop a set with a flush redraw or something, you know.
That hand that you and I played, where there was one on personal hand where you value bet second nut flush on the double paired board. That tells you how much of a UVM in that game. Because you did that to me in this game, I would have fucking made you call it.
Got it. But and the thing about it is though, in Omaha, when the board is double paired, straights and flushes are typically good.
Right, yes, because it's less likely that your opponent has 2 cards to make it.
Right.
But
True.
I know.
Literally in that hand, I either have to fold
140. Right.
or I have to make you call 800 like that for trying to value bet $50 with a second nut flush.
I'm just trying
You
to
got
squeeze
paid,
in.
but you got paid by what you were supposed to get paid, or what you were trying to get paid by. But normally I don't let people value.
Right. I mean, but again, you know, it's 4 card. The dynamics are completely
Yeah,
different.
I understand.
And they're not supposed to, like, the one hand you can have is middle set full because there's 2 of the other ones and 2 of the other ones. And, like, if they just happen to have 8s full or whatever it is,
Right.
then fuck it, you win, you know.
That's it.
But most of the time on a double paired board, a straight or a flush is good, you know.
Especially in a multi-way pot.
Yeah, especially on a multi-way pot, because I mean, and if the action changes, like where it gets raised up a turn when that specific card hits,
Right.
then it changes it. But you know, there's nothing wrong with going for a little thin value.
Oh, no. You, listen, especially because you actually got the results you were trying to get. But that's where I kicked myself later. I was like, I either fold right there or make him make a decision for $800.
So which one you like better? Y'all off of it?
I mean, play some of the fold. I enjoy PLO more. I'm not nearly as studied in it. I'm not nearly as good a player.
I just feel a little more, and I don't know what I'm doing. Fold. Begrudgingly fold, he says. This shows the old 5 trick.
5-6 suited.
Thank you.
Haha.
You're double blunts and nuts. You should play with Queen from love, you know?
Yeah! Come on, play like Martin.
He could not have Queen Jack there.
Ask yourself, what would Martin do? He closes.